Yeah. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him! Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait! What happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Can I join?
Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Because I'm a potato.
No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Ah, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
It's little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Ah, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
This way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
It's little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh.
Because
This?
I'm a potato.
This?
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the
Well done.
blockbusters.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Get in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's fly. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog? Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. And today is a bonus stream. So we're doing an extra stream today for hitting our 30,000 cheer goal. So today we are doing a bonus viewer battle stream where we're going to do as many viewer battles as we can during the stream. That's the aim, that's the plan, that's what we're going to do. First off, before I start getting in and saying hello to everyone, I'm going to open the list. So if you want to join for some to take me on in some viewer battles, all you need to do is type !join this way in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles. So that is !join, just like that, and then you'll get added to the queue just as it says there. And let me just leave. There we go. So if you want to take me on for a viewer battle, you're more than welcome to. Just type in the chat !join, and you will get added to the list. And let's get the list up so I can see it. Remove everyone that was already on there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's have a little flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone who's already here. And of course, start getting some shout outs as well. Definitely got to get a shout out for the one and only, the incredible Not That Xena. If you don't follow Xena already, please make sure you do. Xena has just recently got herself over the 1,000 follower mark. So we're just pushing even further from there. But Xena is incredible. Xena is now a full-on, fully fledged Pokemon streamer. She was doing some shiny hunting this morning as well, so definitely worth a click and a follow. Zero, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here, but most importantly, how are you doing? Hallelujah. 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 We do love the hallelujah. Saint Vernal, welcome in Saint Vernal. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Do appreciate it. Kay Hines with a posture check. Oh, Kay Hines, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Appreciate the posture check.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oh dear. I was gonna say, Pokememe, I don't think you're a horrible person. You ignore GLaDOS. But yeah, Pokememe, welcome in. I hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And like I said, don't take GLaDOS to heart. Lightspeed, welcome in, Lightspeed. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. As I said, you are now able to join the list. So feel free to type exclamation mark join. But most importantly, Lightspeed, how are you doing? How are you today? And Sparky, welcome in. Go! Love the Dreamland Redeem so much. Love it so much. Yeah, Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? Another incredible streamer friend we've got here. If you don't follow Sparky already, please click that link, smash that follow button. Sparky is an outstanding shiny hunting streamer. Can't recommend Sparky's channel enough. Let's keep making our way through the chat. Hello. Zero with a stretch. Thank you very much, Zero. We do appreciate a good old stretcheroo. Oh, yes. King Fred, welcome in, Fred. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And once again, if you don't follow Fred already, and especially if you like horror games, 100% if you like horror games, things like Among Us as well, definitely get across to Fred's channel, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Fred is incredible. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you? And you know what, Shauna, I'm not doing too badly at all. Thank you very much for asking. Oh. I keep thinking about that jellyfish meme where the jellyfish is eating some carrots and he goes, oh. Okay, so we're starting getting some people into the queue now. Looks like we've got Shauna in the queue. Pokemon, how long is the stream going to be? Same as normal. We're going to be going for about 4 hours. We normally finish around just after 6. And Sparky, before I can battle you, Louise, I need to find a modest mint. Go on, Sparky, you've got this. You can find a modest mint. One thing, in fact, while I'll do it in a second as well, I'll show you the place in the Isle of Armor that is worth checking every single day for mints. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Red Sheep? Zero, good. How are you? Great to hear that you're doing well, Zero. Great to hear you're doing well. And I'm not doing too bad at all either. Thank you very much for asking. Jaeger, welcome in, Jaeger. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. As always, thank you very, very much for being here. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for Jaeger as well. There we go. There we go. Sharky, hello, hello. Hope you're doing great. Sharky, I'm not doing too bad at all. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. But it's an absolute pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you, my friend. We've got Lightspeed in the queue. Red Sheep, wait a second. Is Lewis sitting on a couch? I'm jelly. Red Sheep, I've always been sitting on a couch. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed since I first started streaming. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
We do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We do indeed. I'm doing great. That's great to hear, Shauna. Really, really glad to hear that. Saint Naughty, welcome in, Saint Naughty. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Do appreciate you. But most importantly, how are you doing? Do you mean pufferfish? Did I say jellyfish? I meant pufferfish. Pufferfish being fed carrots. What? Join for a battle. My Switch is charging. I have a nice plan. Okay. So yeah. So I'll be going until just after 6 p.m. GMT. So you've got plenty of time. Oh, of course. And Xena found her shiny Pikachu today as well. Apologised on Twitter to Pikachu and found it. See, that's what it is. You got to be kind for the shinies to appear. Thank you for the shout out. Far too kind. No problem at all, Red Sheep. Always say I want to see all the community all grow together. Heyo, Saint Vernal. Moon Dojo, Moon, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as always. Most importantly though, how are you doing, Moon? How are you doing? At the Elite 4, my brilliant diamond. Fantastic, Moon. I hope you absolutely smash it. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, we love it. But yeah, best luck for your Elite 4 run on Brilliant Diamond. I am not that far into Diamond yet, so no spoilers, please. So I don't want to know what Pokemon they've got. I don't want to know what levels they've got. But feel free to let me know that you've done it or things like that. But yeah, I don't want to know I don't want to know what Pokemon are in it, what levels are in it, or anything. Oh, Vernal joined the queue as well. Red. I'm well. You? Great to hear, Jaeger. Great to hear. And yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Quite excited. Quite excited for this bonus stream. I really, really am. And so it's a chance to do as many viewer battles as we can in a single stream. So hopefully it should be a lot of fun. Sharky, oh my god, I've been shouted out by the Jesus. I'm blessed, and I'm doing wonderfully wonderful. Sheeptastic says, almost always, thank you. How about the wonderful, wonderful, Sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only dinosaur Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, Sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best one, the one and only dinosaur Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Yeah, we're doing it right. Told you I wouldn't come out for you being mean till you apologise. See, Sparky knows the way. Wait, really? I've never noticed that. I guess we all learn something new every day. Exactly. Every day is a school day. One day, this will be changed. Afternoon, bro. Alex, welcome in, my brother. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, though, how are you doing?
Benji, welcome in, Benji. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. And a very happy new year to you as well, Benji. A very happy new year. Happy 2022. Most importantly though, Benji, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. Afternoon. Sorry if this has been duplicated. Twitch said it was reconnecting. No, it only came through once. It's fine, Kurtwig, it's fine. But welcome in. Most importantly, how are you doing, Kurtwig? How are you doing? Fred, I'm also loving the whiz emotes. In fact, why not? Let's give Wiz a shout out as well. Wiz deserves a shout out. Love the clip. The play for my shout out was me being harassed by a baby mob in Minecraft. Sounds about right. That is on brand. Alex dropping them follows. Appreciate it, Alex. Appreciated. Oh, Kurtwig's joined the queue as well. Oh, we've got some good people in the queue so far. Naughty, I love that clip of me finishing KH1 on Proud. Mate, Naughty, amazing. Hammers, welcome in as well. Hammers, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And Moon, I'm doing good. That is great to hear. We always like to hear people are doing well. That is what we like. Freed from desire. Good day together, Hammers. Yes. Today is going to be a good day. Today's going to be a fantastic day. Naughty Benji, yes. Naughty and Benji. Light speed. Oh, see, I'm loving this. How everyone knows each other as well. Love it. How is everyone? Important question there, Benji. Very important question. That's what we like to see. Oh. Mission Impossible Redeem, classic. I want it's harder compared to others. It's harder. I only got home from New Year's Eve about 3 hours ago. Naughty, what have you been up to? Jeez, not. I've been playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 recently. Whenever I farm for Dragon Balls, I just sing the lovely bunch song for luck. Yes, Sharky, all about that. Moon, sorry about all I'm saying is she's scaring me with her team. My team isn't ready for hers. Oh, it's alright, Moon, it's alright. I'm gonna say it's not like a hard and fast rule. It's not something that's easily found anywhere, so honestly don't worry about it. But honestly, you've got it, Moon, you've got it. I believe in you. Best New Year's I've had in years. Oh, amazing, Naughty. 0, Eminem 2. Eminem is scared. Yeah, I'm gonna say, to be fair, I didn't do it as well as I normally do today as well. This is gonna sound really weird, but I have I think I have a sensitive respiratory tract or something. I'm quite sensitive with breathing. And if ever I'm near something like velvet, especially velvet's a really good one for it, but things that are a certain kind of fluffy, it's like when I touch it or be near it, it makes me feel like my throat's closing up. And I'm wearing some new socks today, and every time one foot touches another, so the socks touch each other, it makes my throat feel all funny, and I'm like, ugh. So I apologise if that happens a few more times today. Moon, I'm making Cynthia's team on Sword. Oh, Moon, that sounds like it'll be a solid team. I do know Cynthia is generally a very solid trainer as well. And the answer to it is, yeah, we're doing alright. I don't think I would ever be creative enough to give you an equally long response to it as well. Yeah, exactly, Benji. Glad it was a good one for you, Naughty. Glad it was a good one. That's what we like to see. I can see that you're getting annoyed by me writing it out so much. No, not at all, Bedsheet. Not at all. I'm not annoyed by it. I actually absolutely love seeing it. So honestly, never stop. A little bit of a sore head today, but really good other than that. How are you, dude? So I'm sorry to hear you got a bit of a sore head today, but glad that you're doing good otherwise. And hopefully that sore head will make its way away as well. But yeah, I'm not too bad at all. I am a happy limbo. And like I said, I'm very, very excited to be doing some more work on, well, doing an extra stream this week, doing viewer battles with everyone. Doing good, bro. Just been chilling out today and also dropped your host, bro. Much appreciated, Alex. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much. Oh, Chunky, got something I'm doing, but congrats on all the cheer, Chunky. Thank you so much. But yeah, focus on your real life stuff. We will catch up very, very soon as well. We'll need to have a battle at some point, one way or another, Chunky. But yeah, we'll catch up real soon. For anyone who doesn't follow Chunky already as well, by the way, please make sure that you click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Sparky has joined. Does that mean Sparky's got the mint? Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. So Sparky, does that mean you got the did you get your modest mint? Pokemon the queue. So the queue is currently, is that right? Let's have a little look on the list. We've currently got Lightspeed, then Vernal, then Kurtwig, then Sparky. Fred, I'm good, buddy. Always miss you. Oh, Fred, I miss you as well, mate. Miss you as well. We need to have more. We need to have more catch-ups. Pokemon has now joined the list as well. Benji, I must like that, dude. I need to go shopping. God darn adult thing.
Born.
Yes, we love the Borkbusters. Absolutely love it. But yeah, no problem at all. Swing by once you're back. No problem at all, Benji. No problem at all. Pokemon's left the queue. Pokemon's left the queue, so we're still keeping it the way it was. Let's keep it going. I feel betrayed. Friends have scratched me behind my ear this time. No, Red Sheep. It's all right. It's all right. Haven't got them in yet. Haven't found any mints. Oh, have you been looking for any mints? Shauna has joined the list. Shauna has joined the list. Yes. Evening, Sticky, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, Sticky, how are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Oh, a fun day, if you will. Whereabouts are you looking, Sparky? Borkbusters, the Borkbusters. We love the Borkbusters. All over Isle of Armor. Right, so this is what I said I was going to do. Is I would very quickly show you where the mints are before we get started with our first battle as well.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, you can buy it at the Battle Tower, but like Sparky said, not enough points. Oh, Sparky, as a quick tip for you there as well. You do know if you've got Pokemon in home, every day I think every 30 Pokemon you have in home gives you a point or something like that. So if you open up home, you can transfer battle. Oh, you've already used all them points, right? Gotcha. Sticky, I'm good. Exhausted. Decided to move entire stream room around. So dying a tad. Realising how unhealthy lockdown's got me. Yeah, to be fair, we're thinking the same thing about potentially moving everything around, but it would be a very big change. Very big change. I got 10. I need 10 more. Oh, almost. I was just about to give the list, but creepy phaser it is, so no problem at all. There's creepy phaser. Yeah, probably won't be until after the wedding when we get a spare room back. That sounds about fair as well. What do you need? Sparky Tom might be able to help. Oh wait, what do we need?
I think he's offering to help.
Offering to help Sparky Tom. Yes, it is nature mints. Just single modest mint. But right, like I was going to say, I was going to show you this special place you can go to inside the Isle of Armor to find some mints. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly across to the Tower of Waters. That's where we're going. There we go. So yeah, so you get yourself to the Tower of Waters, make your way to the back of it, and then head straight out to sea. And you can see an island straight ahead with a tree on it. So so make your way across to this island over here. Pokemon has rejoined the queue. Perfect. Giranite, welcome in. Giranite, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Always an absolute pleasure. But most importantly, Giranite, how are you doing? So Sparky, this is what you want to do. You want to get onto this island here, and then start making your way around looking for the sparkle spots on the ground. So here's one. And I got a sprig of bold mint. So a bold mint straight away. So essentially you get a random chance of any of the mints. Rash mint, bold mint. Sometimes you'll get different items as well, but it's most common that you'll get some kind of mint. So we've got an ENG powder from that one. This one I think here is always a twig. Yeah, Glarica twig. Then there should be a couple more just around here. There's one serious mint, and last one is Jolly Mint. Oh, Jolly's a good one. Jolly's a great one. I'm going to join. Just need to let my switch. Just going to need to let my switch charge a little bit. No problem at all, Pokemon. No problem at all. I'm going to say you got plenty of time. And the thing is, if you're in the list and your switch isn't ready, just let me know and I can just pop you down the list a little bit. Sparky, got one, Poggers, thank you, no problem at all. Did you go to this little island to find it? You can get mints on the Isle of Armor. I thought it was Crown Tundra exclusive. No. So this island here, especially, is where you can get mints on a regular. Crown Tundra. I think a lot of the sparkle spots in the Crown Tundra can hold mints, but it's at a rarer rate than it is on this island. And this island, unfortunately, doesn't have many sparkle spots. Yeah, we love it. Havoc, welcome in, Havoc. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But most importantly, Havoc, how are you doing? Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, over the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, yes. I did second mint. Nice, Sparky. Nice. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Mrs. K, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, Mrs. K? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And let's get a shout out for the one and only Kitsune as well. But most importantly, Mrs. K, how are you doing today? How's Baby K? How's Mr. K? But how are you? I might have just gotten lucky in the tundra then. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are more spots where you can get them. Ooh. They can walk. Yeah, so there's more spots in the Crown Tundra where a mint can appear, but it's like a 10% chance or something like that. Whereas here, there's like a 40% chance of a mint on each of the spots. And obviously they're close by. But yeah, so you can get them in both as well. There's my favourite redeem. Yes, Red Sheet. Yes. And Havoc, I'm well, thank you. How are you, TJ? You know what, Havoc? I can't complain at all. Doing a bonus stream for hitting our cheer goal, getting to do some viewer battles today. I'm looking forward to it. Gearing out, I might do a Metopia Nuzlocke out of boredom. Oh, I don't even know what a Metopia Nuzlocke would be. How's the K family doing? We're all doing well. Baby K is cutting a tooth, but seems to be doing well. Oh, Mrs. K, I hope Baby K is okay with the tooth in, with the teeth in. I unintentionally got a few 999 times mints from those hack raids from way back when. Adamant, Modest, Timid, and Jolly. If anyone needs any of those for. I mean, personally, Sticky. Personally, I'm as you mentioned, they were from hacked raids. I'd be avoiding them just for my own. I'm going to say you're not going to get caught out for using hacked mints like that. But personally, for my own feelings, I wouldn't take anything if I know they're hacked. Right, Creep Phaser is going back. There we go. I just personally prefer to do things legit. That's just me though. Metopia, but for me, is down after a battle. It cannot be used again. Fair enough, Giranite. Fair enough. Baby K is as happy as always, so it doesn't seem to be bothering at all. Oh, bless Baby K. What an absolute superstar. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout out for you. And of course, we are doing the Twitch prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. I'm doing that instead of if they die, they're gone because it makes it more manageable. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm totally the same. Hence why I still have 999. Felt weird using or selling them. Yeah. See, I don't think I'd be against selling them. I think I'd be like, that's fine. You've gained something that's not entirely right, but essentially you're at a point where it's just cash. You're selling it to the NPCs, so it's then not going anywhere. It's not being resold. Yeah. So, like, personally, I think what I would do if I was in your situation, I would either drop all 999, but I think I'd be equally fine to sell them as well. I think that'd be fine. You get a maximum of 10 party members during the main story. Right. They can walk. Shaman. Sparky, alright? I'm ready to battle. Yes, Sparky. There's one enemy type, however, that does 999 damage called the Fiend. They can be immediate run enders. Oof. Yes, we love it. That dog is my spirit animal, the dirt dog. I'm waiting until I have max money, that way my save is untouched by filth. I mean, that's fair. Wait, what is max money in Sword and Shield? Oh, essentially a poke dollar short of 10 million. Right. Oh, okay. Red Sheep on the lurk. No problem at all, Red Sheep. No problem at all. 9,999,999. Exactly, poke meme. Exactly. Right, so I'm thinking we shall start to set up our first viewer battle, which today will be with Lightspeed. So Lightspeed, and this is for everyone on the list as well. The only rules we have for our viewer battles, we are doing 6v6. I'm happy to do singles or doubles, whichever you prefer. So yeah, singles or doubles, either way, that's fine. But the only rules we have are no Legendaries, no Mythicals, and no Ultra Beasts. So if you do have those on your team, please make sure to make sure they're outside of the team. But yeah, so no Legendaries, no Mythicals, no Ultra Beasts. Everything else is fine. But yeah, let's set up our battle with Lightspeed. And singles battle it is. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. Let's get ourselves up. Get ourselves set up. Connected to the internet. Oh. Is my online down?
That wouldn't be very helpful.
That's not helpful at all. Just bear with me 1 second.
Nothing on down detector.
No, I'm wondering whether it's the whether it's on service or whether it's the years run out.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
I know Piddle's in charge of that, but if we need to, we could always
That's what I'm
set up a
thinking.
new online.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a message right now just to make sure, just to see what we can see where that's gonna work. Yeah, it's all good. We can fix it. We can fix it. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Bum ba bum bum bum. Yeah, did not plan for this. Did not plan for this at all. Limbo! Schwack, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, with the jump scare as well. Schwack, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I've been totally thrown off by the jump scare. And Primo as well, welcome in, Primo. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Another fantastic Twitch couple. Let's also get Dragold shouted out as well. I can't recommend, to be fair, the last 3 streamers I've recommended. I can't recommend them enough. Schwack is outstanding, incredible Pokemon streamer. Does a lot of other Nintendo content as well. Been recently playing a bit of Breath of the Wild. Schwack is outstanding. Definitely get onto Schwack's channel and drop them a follow. Primo and Dragold are incredible as well. Really, really fun streamers. Great to be around. Incredibly kind. Definitely drop them both a follow if you don't follow them already. But Primo, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you so much for asking. We are just at the moment trying to see if we can sort out the internet, the Nintendo Online connection here on Sword and Shield. In fact, I might just jump across the just chatting screen for a second whilst I can try and see if I can get this this sorted. Right, so let's connect. Right.
You want to put it on the joint?
Can I come? There we go. Thank you. Should we get the expansion pack or without?
What's the expansion pack?
You get the additional stuff in Animal Crossing and access to the N64 stuff.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay.
If everyone can see my face off stream, Animal Crossing.
Oh, I can also get I can get a $5 off with gold points, so why not? Why not?
Bargain.
Bargain! In fact, just transfer it across to me if that's okay.
Okay, just let me know how much it is.
Yay for bargains! Bargains! Oh, I tell you what, I wasn't expecting anything like this to be an issue. Oh, I'll tell you what, this could be bad for me. Now I've got access to the N64 and Mega Drive as well, and there's the Happy Home Paradise for Animal Crossing. Oh dear. So yeah, I think I will be downloading some of those extra bits post stream. Pokemon paid for online without paying. Wow, you must have had a lot of gold points. A lot of gold points. There we go. We are now connected to the internet. So Lightspeed, we can do our battle. I was kind of expecting that to take a little while as well. So the code, as always, 21211213, and we're looking for singles. Lightspeed, singles. Yeah, don't worry. Issues are just part of being pro strimmer. Pro strimmer. At least that's what I keep telling myself every time something breaks. Yeah, it's part of the course. Part of the course. Okay, Lightspeed, I am now searching. Now we've got the internet working. A trainer has been found. There we go. There we go. Single battle, normal rules. Fan-daffy-dozy. And let's see which team we are selecting for this one. Yeah, let's give this team a run out. Let's see how this goes. Pro strimmer, yeah, exactly. Pro strimmer, total pro right here. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was like that? Wait, how are you going to send the code without people sniping it? A whisper? No, so the code is actually in the top center of the screen all the time. What I'm a lot of people that we've got on the list, I already know their in-game names. But if we get connected to someone and I'm not certain it's you, I will ask. And if it turns out that it's not you, I will just cancel out of that battle and we'll keep going until we can get you in. If we do start having an issue where a lot of people are trying to snipe into the battles, then I'll just start using a different code and I'll do those ones by whispers. But as it stands, we generally tend to do all right doing it this way. So hopefully it should be fine. But I know for a fact that that this is Lightspeed. Primo with the Eevee hug hearts! Oh, I love it! Love it! I have only one hint for my team. One is not as it seems. Oh, okay, well, my mind immediately goes to Zoroark for that. One is not as it seems. That sounds like a Zoroark on the team, which I'm quite excited for. I do love Zoroark. I think it's a great one. An incredibly interesting ability as well. So yeah, so if it is a Zoroark, I'm very, very, very excited to see that. So you can have some very, very good tactics using using Zoroark. Oh, thank you. Right, so what shall we lead? What shall we lead? Lucas? Luke, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Lucas or Luke? But if it's okay, I will call you Luke. I will remember Luke. No, in fact, you know what? I might go Lucas. Lucas. So we do have, I think we've got another Luke. So yeah, Lucas, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for letting me know how best to pronounce your name. But most importantly, Lucas, how are you doing? How are you? Panda, welcome in, Panda. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for being here. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you? Yes, love it. Yeah, Panda, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Love it, absolutely love it. I will try and catch up on chat at some point. What was the time out? Yeah, Dina said that. Please remember not to use too many symbols in the chat. The bot auto times people out to avoid spamming messages. Too many full stops that time. Yeah, our bot can be a little aggressive sometimes. A little on the aggressive side. Oh, weakness policy Togekiss as well. Nice. Just made Cynthia Steve. Nice. Battle starting. Can't wait to see the strats. I can't wait to lose. Panda got both DLC now. Yes, Panda. Yes. That's what we like. That is what we like. And Ash, welcome in as well, Ash. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Ash, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? Yeah, got both DLC. That's good with me. I'm good, my friend. I was over at Xena's earlier on, so on the Discord you're live later. So, hello there. Hello, Luke. Honestly, it's great to have you in here. I just noticed with your emotes, you're a streamer, so I will drop you a follow and hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Amazing.
I've jumped further than I meant.
Oh.
As you weak amazing. Run.
Run. Tokyo sweep. It could have been. Almost was. The move is being worked on, so yes, yes, Moon. Yes. Love it. Absolutely love it.
born.
Oh, we got a crit on the sludge bomb. There's the darkest lariat coming my way. Lightspeed play quite a lot of Pokemon ranked. Nice, nice. I haven't done Pokemon ranked in a long time. I used to do VGC, but haven't done it in quite a while. Yes, that's the General Luke at the moat, where it's based on a redeem where I do an impression of the meme scene. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hello there. I got a Modest Magby last night as well. I know, you told me, Sparky. You told me. I was very happy to hear it as well. So now I have one Pokemon on the Soul Silver team. 1 down, 5 to go. And the team is from Cynthia's real Pokemon team. Yes! I remember telling you about the shiny. Wait, the shiny? I remember you telling me about the Modest Magby, because then we started talking about the moveset. Wait, what was the shiny you got? I feel you did tell me about the shiny and I've just forgotten what it was. Lilligant, yes, it was. Oh, big Pyro Ball. Ooh, bulked it. Just bulked it. HD! Hi Lewis, I'm sorry I'm leaving chat early. It's just I'm watching Spider-Man Far From Home. No problem at all. Enjoy it, HD. Yeah, I have not run my team well today. Ooh, the Sucker Punch! Shadow! Welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well, most importantly. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Pokemon. All right, finish my team. I'm excited, Pokemon. I am excited. Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for coming in to join us. How goes it? Let's get a quick shout out for Ducky as well. For those of you who don't know Ducky already, can't recommend Ducky enough. Definitely get across, click that link, smash that follow button. But yeah, Ducky, how was your stream? How's everything going? How are you doing? And of course, thank you so much for sharing your community with us here as well. I do appreciate it. That I do. But yeah, what you've been playing? How'd it all go? But big welcomes in to Frank. Frank646. Frank, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. And of course, how are you doing? Chunky, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a shout out for you as well. Remember back when Xena was around 200 followers or less? Dang, it's been a wild ride. It has been a wild ride. It has been. But it's been incredible. No doubt. No doubt. Pete with a hype raid. Ducklings are waddling into your stream. Yes. Sorry, copied the wrong message. Fail for me. Welcome, Rangers. Thank you, Kurtwig. Appreciate it. It's all good. I'm pretty tired, but I'm good. Was up in the middle of the night. Oh no, why? I'm so tired. But yeah, the message types were late as well, you know, with the 1,000 followers and stuff. Appreciated, Sharky. Appreciated. No worries, all good. Not been here since before affiliate, I'm sure. Number one. Number one! Oh, honestly, Frank, thank you so much. Truly appreciate seeing you here. The no caffeine part of my Jan is messing me right up. Oh, Chonky, no! No! Ducky, we've been doing DAs, hunting down shiny Mesprit. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it, though? That is the important question. Ducky became Jesus when I looked away. Drop it, Mike, it's hot. Drop it like it's Mike. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here as well. For those of you who don't know who Drop It Mike It's Hot is, Drop It Mike It's Hot is an incredible streamer. Cannot promote the guy enough. So fun to be around. 100%. Definitely click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret joining the Drop It Mike It's Hot crew. 100%. And all good, dude. How are you doing? Good Christmas and New Year? You know what, Mike? It was fantastic. It was absolutely amazing. Really enjoyed my Christmas. Spent it with Zena's family. We smashed 1,000 followers just before New Year. And then we started the new year with some with a bonus stream. Honestly, it's been a good couple of weeks. It's been a very positive couple of weeks. But most importantly, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well, Mike. So glad to hear you're doing well. But not yet anyway. It's gonna come, Ducky. I believe. Oh, there's a shadow sneak. Oh, a 9 HP survival. Oh, but that's procced my Salak berry, so thank you very much for that. Awesome stuff, man. Amazing to see. Smashing it. Honestly, Mike, thank you so much. And the thing is, it is down to everyone in the community, and that's why we're doing the celebration streams. That's why it's about all of us. We've all done this, and it's just honestly, it's still not properly sunk in. I'm not gonna lie. My little burger, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Most importantly though, how are you doing? How are you? How no one using Incineroar? No. Lightspeed using Incineroar. It was a shiny one, I think. 9 HP in a dream. Yes, King Pete. Yes, indeedy. So I can't believe it. I can't believe it survived on the 9 HP. Wait, did I shout out for? I don't think I did. Shout.
Who?
Pete.
No, I don't think so.
Let's get a shout out for Pete and Mama Straub as well. Another fantastic Twitch couple. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pete! King Pete! Oh, there's the extreme speed. I was thinking, is there going to be a priority here? I've got a feeling there's going to be priority. There we go. Do one of those. Pete Smoky! Let's see, what have you got? What have you got coverage-wise? Oh, you missed when I came back from my lurking. Oh, welcome back, Red Sheep. Welcome back. Great to have you back. Okay, so there's a big Dragonite right there. A big Dragonite. There's the Max Airstream. I knew it was coming. Yeah, well done. GGWP Lightspeed. GGWP. What cup was that clip from? Can't for the life of me remember. No idea. No idea, my friend. No idea. Yeah, well done, Lightspeed. Well done. Great little battle there. I will take that lead card. Thank you very much. Okay, and now let's move the list around. So up next will be Vernal. Vernal is up next. Almost at him. Almost. Yeah, so Saint Vernal, if you're around, are you looking for singles or doubles? Single battle or double battle? Vernal, are you still around? Did Vernal leave?
Can't see going up in the chat.
Okay, so what I'll do is we'll move Vernal down to the bottom. And it is now Kurtwig. Kurtwig is now next in the list. So Kurtwig, if you're still available. Red Sheep. Didn't enjoy the lurk so much, to be honest. I have a really annoying nail which has been growing inside my skin on my toe. It's been there for some months now, causing infection. Hurt so much we finally decided to go to the hospital tomorrow to get it fixed finally. That's a good idea. That is a good idea indeed. So yeah, so Kurtwig, if you are around. Doubles. Perfect. And for My Little Burger, just so you're aware, the only rules we have for our viewer battles are 6v6, singles or doubles, either are fine. But then no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. That's the only thing. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Okay, so the code is 21211213. There we go. And doubles it is. Doubles it is. Yeah, double battle, nice way to spice things up. I'm gonna say that's why I'm happy to do either. My teams, I mean, don't get me wrong, my teams aren't perfectly built. There are some that find doubles a little bit easier than others do. But yeah, essentially what I do is I take 6 Pokemon from my bank of Pokemon, chuck them into a team together, and see how they do. So it's always a lot of fun. Oh, Sharky, you're too kind. No legendaries, then there's no Limbo Lewis because you're legendary yourself. Sharky, you're far too kind. Okay, so Kurtwig. Yep, that's Kurtwig. Perfect. Let's get the rules selected. There we go. Double battle, normal rules. Yes. And let's see what team we're going to choose for this one. I'm going to choose this one because I don't think I've had an opportunity to use this one in a doubles battle yet. Legend, wait for it. I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the second part is dairy. Lucas, I love that so much. Oh dear. And today I was trying to clean the nail, but today was the worst of them all because it hurt so much. So I was close to fainting. Oh, Red Sheep, that sucks. But yeah, hopefully you can get the surgery done and you'll be right as rain ASAP. Right. So, what do I want to lead with here? My moveset for Incineroar, Fire Punch, Flare Blitz, Throat Chop, Darkest Lariat. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So 2 Fire-type moves and 2 Dark-type moves. That's interesting, not gonna lie. let's try this. Why not? Why not? Let's just try this. See how it goes. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure it'll be fine, Red Sheep. I've got full faith. Full faith. Sparky, oh yeah, I'm up next. Good luck. I need it. Yup, with good IV and max HP EV, max attack EV. Like I said, it's an interesting choice. Normally, I would have. Again, it's totally up to you. Normally, when I'm making teams, 9 times out of 10, I won't create a mon that has the same type twice. So I'd have one fire type move, one dark type move, and then coverage. But it's an interesting moveset nonetheless. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. Do appreciate it. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The legendary Sparky versus the one only dinosaur Disney Prince Twitch Jesus Limbo Mimbo Father Lewis. Coming up next. Question: did people try to stream sniping the battles before you had the Snorlax wall, or did you always have it? So yeah, so it happened. I think like the first ever time I did viewer battles, it happened. So I put the Snorlax wall in pretty much straight away. Funny, that's the moveset I want for Pixelmon. Like I said, it's an interesting moveset. I think you could probably get some coverage on there and make it a lot better. The Dragonite you guys saw has Outrage, Dual Wing Beat, Extreme Speed, and Fire Punch. That is a solid moveset for a Dragonite. Very solid. Lucas, favourite Pokemon, sir? I always struggle to answer this effectively. Yeah, I always struggle to answer this one effectively because it's because I don't think I could ever name like one specific Pokemon as being my total favorite. I just don't think I've got a I don't think I've got an answer for that. But there is when Xena and I get married, we are having little Pokemon representing us as our cake toppers. So whereas normally you'd have like a little bride and groom, whereas we're having little Pokemon to represent us on top of the cake, and I'm going to be represented by a shiny Suicune. So shiny Suicune is the answer I'll go for what is my favourite Pokemon. And how are you? I'm good, buddy. Just having a cup of tea. Was fulfilling some orders earlier, so having a break. No problem at all, Phoenix. Well, enjoy your tea. Enjoy your time with us. And you know what? I'm not doing too badly at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Amazing stats it has. Yeah, I mean, those sound like pretty good stats. That's definitely the way I would set it up. Special attack and... oh no, so with attack... Oh, in fact, I've possibly got an attack and speed. Attack and HP is an interesting one. It's definitely workable. My favourite Pokemon always changes for every playthrough. I can never have a consistent list. Exactly, I'm the same. That's so cute. Yes, Luke. Yes, Luca. Yes. I just spilled tea on my new t-shirt. Phoenix, no. Shadow Wolf, Outrage, Breaking Swipe, Fly, and Air Slash on my Dragonite. Again, because you've got 2 Dragon type moves and 2 Flying type moves. I'd probably keep Outrage and keep Air Slash and change Breaking Swipe and Fly. But that's just my opinion. I want to be invited to the wedding, just see the cake and the cuteness. I might die from the adorableness, though. Oh, I love it, though. I love it. By the way, Louis, so I replaced my Urshifu with a new dark fighting type from a fighting type team. Can you guess which one? It isn't an LG, by the way, because I decided I want to make my gym... Oh, it wouldn't be a legendary, because no legendary is allowed. Dark fighting type that isn't a legendary. Dark fighting. Why can't I think of a ghost fighting type? Scrafty, Lucas, I think you're on it there. Bisharp is Steel Dark. Pangoro could be the one. Pangoro could definitely be the one. Right, let's see what we're throwing out next. I approve of Giant Panda. I always say Scrafty in the situation is a lump of Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance Scrafty is it's not common, but it's amazing. Scrafty has Dragon Dance. Scrafty can get Dragon Dance, but it's only I think there's only a special way of getting it. Oh no, it's a TR. You can teach it Dragon Dance by TR in Sword and Shield. I don't know much about competitive battling, but I recall having a Tokiss and Heart Gold Soul Silver, Bold Nature, Air Slash Roost, Thunderwave, and Aura Sphere with Serene Grace. Oh, that's an interesting moveset right there. Shauna, I actually got some bad news the other day. Oh, Shauna, what happened? Red Sheep, yeah, it was actually a hard choice for me choosing between Scrafty and Pangoro. Both great mons. Both fantastic mons. Paraflinch set. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad shout at all. That's not a bad shout at all, Lucas. Not too bad at all. Oh, look at the Ferrothorn doing his sleeps. Arcanine is a majestic one. Arcanine is incredible. Love me a bit of Arcanine. A good friend of mine got diagnosed with an aggressive brain tumour and was opted out of surgery. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shauna. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I suppose if that's the choice they're looking to make, then that's a fair choice to make. Oh, this is very interesting though. So I think I've got an Arcanine with a similar set to this, where it's much more of a support mon than an offensive mon. Arcanine is very, very clever. Swampert with Liquidation and Waterfall, Avalanche and Rock Slide. I mean, again, Shadow. I think the weird thing there is you've got two physical water moves in Liquidation and Waterfall, but those two moves are essentially identical. They're very, very similar. And you haven't got a ground type move on it. I would probably switch either Liquidation or Waterfall for Earthquake. You might find you'll do more damage and have more coverage options that way. JJ, so my brother just came up with probably the best comeback ever. JJ, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, JJ? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, what was the comeback? He was like, I'll bring you back a pregnancy test. I don't get it. Maybe I need to know the context for why he's saying I'll bring you back a pregnancy test. Scratches Finn in confusion. This Ferrothorn is going to stall you out. It is a very stally Ferrothorn, not going to lie. Not going to lie. One comeback I said with someone when someone did something stupid is your forehead is bigger than your IQ. I mean, that's pretty good. Because I'm heavy set. I took it as a joke. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's the Spirit Break onto Dragapult. Dragapult was never going to like that. Was never going to like that. Ducky, I've sent you a whisper. Will you check it over when you have a chance? No problem at all. I'll take a quick look in just a second. Shauna, I appreciate how much you were supporting me, Limbo and the Limbuddies. Of course, Shauna. That's the thing. We're one community. We are one family. We are looking out for each other. It's what we do. It's what we're here for. Right, let's have a look what we're going to throw out next. Let's see what we do. Go for one of them. And one of these. Right, let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. Sorry about that. So I was trying to get stuff sorted in the background. Right, so we'll go for one of these. We'll go for one of these. Yeah, I've fixed it. The Snorlax is gone. Snorlax is gone. Shadow, Volcarona moveset of Fire Blast and Flamethrower. Bug Buzz and Quiver Dance. Again, Shadow, I feel like you seem to be making the same decision on every single one, which is having multiple of the same type of move. You can definitely get rid of either Fire Blast or Flamethrower on that one. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret. I want to be a furret. Someone play the flute. The flute! Wake it up. Long boy. Very long boy. I just keep them for backup. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Pokemon with a jump scare as I was reading the chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, if I run out of one fire move, I mean, that's fair, I suppose. But, I mean, if that's your concern, stick with Fire Blast. Stick with Flamethrower. You've got enough PP on Flamethrower. Get rid of Fire Blast and have some coverage. Get some coverage on there. You'll find that your Pokemon become much stronger if you have some more coverage on there, 100%. Oh, there's the Hydro Snipe. Ciao. There's the Stun Shock. 24, exactly 24 PP of Flamethrower. You're not going through 24 PP in a single battle. It's very unlikely. Very, very unlikely though, Shadow. For someone who's been doing online battles for many, many years, I think it's probably only ever been like 1 or 2 battles that have ever gone on long enough to get like over 20 PP on a single move gone. Exactly, Lucas. Better chance of finding a shiny, 100%. M&D, welcome in, M&D. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though,
Well done.
how are you doing?
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
You ignore them, Pokememe. GLaDOS is lying. You're not a horrible person. Right, so what are we throwing out here then? What do we throw out here? I think this could be a shout. How savage was that crow? I know, Phoenix. GLaDOS is mean. GLaDOS is mean. We also have a Limbo jingle from Zero. Love it. Love the Limbo jingle. Blessed. Blessed. And Pokemon, when I'm done with my battle, I'm going to hunt for a shiny Abomasnow. Nice. I assume you mean Abomasnow, Pokemon. Yeah, good luck on your Abomasnow hunt. Wigglytuff can take that. No probs. No probs. Oh, and a Hydrate from Phoenix as well. Thank you very much. I run leftovers on Volcarona. And again, interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, yes. Shiny Obama. Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? How's it going? Daniel with the Dimmadome. Daniel, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Yes, Photography evolves. Now I can breed it for what I want. Yes, okay. Yes. Shadow, it has good special defense, but not good defense. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I'd generally go another way. I'd go something like a Focus Sash on a Volcarona. Get a Quiver Dance off, get your speed and attacks up, and then just start sweeping up. And hey Lewis, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Happy New Year! A very happy New Year to you too, Daniel. A very happy 2022 to you. But yeah, I'm not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well, though, mate. Great to hear that you're doing well. As I say, it's been a very exciting, very hectic few weeks, but still feeling good. This Ferrothorn is bulky. Not that I expect anything less from it. And congrats to both you and Zena for 1,000 followers. That's incredible. Daniel, thank you so much. Thank you so much. As I always say, it's been down to the most amazing community. It's been down to every single one of you. So thank you all so much. Kurtwig, great little battle there. Great little battle. That Ferrothorn was a real Ferrothorn in my side. No question. No question. But great little battle. I will take your lead card as well. GGWP. So up next is Sparky. Sparky, are you looking for a singles or doubles battle? Single battle or double battle? Singles, I have nada for double. Fair enough. No worries. No worries. Kurtwig, thanks for that, Lewis. Sorry I played around the tail. It's been ages. GG. Kurtwig, not at all. I thought it was a great battle. I really liked your Ferrothorn. Was amazing. Very bulky. Very difficult for my team to deal with. Really like that. Sparky, I have nada for double. That's fine. So I'll set up singles. Rocky Helmet on Incineroar, who are named Darkside. I mean, Rocky Helmet can work quite well on an Incineroar. I don't think I'm opposed to that at all. Best Buds! Hey there, buddy. Hey there, Best Buds. How are you doing, my friend? Hoping you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. For those of you who don't know Best Buds already, honestly, click that link, smash that follow button. You will love the energy over there. Absolutely love it. Fantastic place to be. I'm going to lose this one, huh? Coming back for a vengeance, Lewis. Hey, we never know. We never know, Sparky. I go into every battle as if it's brand new. Got no idea what I'm coming up against here. I'm looking forward to the challenge. And let's see what team we'll throw out for this one. Part of me is thinking I'm going to regret this one, but we'll try this one. Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year to you too, Best Buds. A happy 2022 to you and all of yours. But yeah, honestly, how's it going, mate? How is it going? And Zarok, welcome in, Zarok, as well. Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Right, so let's have a look at what we're going to do here. What are we going to do here? What are you going to be leading with? That's the important question. Right, let's try that. Let's try that. Oops, forgot my item on Pikachu. It's alright, Sparky. Pikachu's OP as it is. For doubles in Battle Tower, I've made Incineroar, who I combo with Electivire. I mean, that's an interesting combo there, Shadow. Liking the look of that. We can see some of the Pokemon. Zarok, yeah, I know it's not a perfect screen covering. It's just to help. Best Buds is going great. Finally got the ex-wife moved out of the house. So now to finish renovations. Well, I mean, at least you now get a chance to finish the renovations. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, Altaria lead. Okay. So, do I get a straight up Do I get a straight up knockout here, straight away, first turn? Make it a giant Snorlax. I thought about that, but it looked, it went pixelated, and it's not as, it needs to be a lot wider than it is tall to fit properly without it stretching. So yeah, so a wall of Snorlax made sense. Okay, so we take the fly. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with the fly. Ooh, okay, that is a bulky Altaria right there. That is a very, very bulky Altaria. Oh, followed up with the Earthquake as well. Nice. Thunder Punch, Low Kick, Earthquake, Rock Slide. That's a good looking moveset there. That's a good looking moveset. Oh! Actually, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Oh, I know what's happened here. Right, Sparky, we're gonna have to cancel out of this battle. You selected the rules, didn't you? You selected the rules. There was me thinking, oh, it's going to be alright. Sparky's done battles online before. He knows what rules to pick and what rule you never pick. Okay, we'll start that again. We'll start that again. So yeah, so it's always single battle normal rules. Yeah, never go non-restrictions. Non-restrictions doesn't give you anything. Essentially, the only thing non-restrictions does is it just means that the levels of the Pokemon you're battling with stay at their exact level that they are in your game. There is no other benefit to no restrictions. Yeah, no restrictions. Just essentially that. Yes, that just means that if you've got level 100s and someone else has level 50s, then they'll have level 50s and you'll have level 100s. If you do the normal rules, that sets everything to level 50. I thought to myself that my Ninetales went down really, really easy, and I was thinking, what on earth is that about? As I train my Pokemon to 100, Sparky, that's just uncalled for. That is uncalled for. Take two. We'll try that again. Sparky, you absolute spoon. Yeah, I am as well. I don't think I'd have noticed it, because I think everyone always selects normal rules. Why do you do no restrictions? Always do it because I used to allow legends in battles. You can use legends in battles on normal rules. The only thing legends changes, so the only thing no restrictions changes is the levels stay set. Normal rules, you can still use legendaries. Yeah, DS it used to ban some. DS it used to, because that was they were trying to essentially keep the online. I think there used to be more rules as well, though. Oh, Altaria, this looks familiar. Co-Rust, welcome in, Co-Rust. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? What's Sparky up to this time? He decided to set up a battle between us, set the rules, and he set it as no restrictions. So he was battling my level 50s with his level 100s. And I thought to myself, this just doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all. Which explains why your Altaria outsped me as well. I thought it was weird. See, that's more like it. That makes more sense now. Someone's copying Sparky's Pokemon. And now you're outspeed, taking an advantage. Oh, yeah, I wonder why Altaria was outspeed. I was the same. I was the same. I was like, what? It doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, there's the Blaziken. And a Motor Drive Electivire. Motor Drive's the best ability on Electivire, no doubt. Unless it was some out of this world set that you didn't know. I mean, it could well have been. It could well have been. I always get impressed by some people's movesets. Finn, welcome in, Finn. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Just got a shiny for Return of Forest with Cheryl after 8 days, and it's Buneri. Nice, great choice. Fantastic mon right there. Fantastic. Oh, there's the protect. There's the protect. Yeah, Motor Drive on Electivire. That's, I'm going to say, probably the best ability on Electivire, Shadow. Deathmare! Welcome in, Deathmare. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Deathmare, how are you doing? How are you? Let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well. Try and get a move picked. How are we getting along, buddy bro? Yeah, you know what, not too bad at all, Deathmare, not too bad at all. Very happy to be enjoying 2022 with a bonus stream as well. Oh, can't go wrong. He's my Swampert. Oh, your Swampert's named Finn. Great name for a Swampert as well. Completely a wreck, but alive, man. Happy wee. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I cannot complain. But thank you very much for asking. Do appreciate it. Ooh, X-Cloud coming out. Say hello. This is a great idea for a bonus stream, Lewis. Kurtwick, thank you so much. Do appreciate that. So I just want to have a bit of fun, is all. Oh, we're surviving that. We are just surviving it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this as our as a bonus stream more often as well. Oh, and a boom burst. Just enough. Just enough. Surf X-Cloud. Yeah, it's not a bad moveset, to be fair. Oh, throat spray as well. Very nice. Shadow, what should I swap on Dark Side? Fire Punch or Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz is probably the better move to have on Incineroar. Flare Blitz is stronger. It does have recoil, but Incineroar is not going to last very long anyway. So yeah, Incineroar with Flare Blitz is going to be power. And yeah, swap out, and then yeah. So Flare Blitz should be a fire type move on Incineroar. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen that in my year-long time of competitive. I mean, that's fair, Pokememe. I mean, I suppose you don't see Exploud very often nowadays. But yeah, I've been doing competitive for very, very many years. And yeah, Surf Exploud is quite a common one, quite a great moveset on an Exploud. Limantas, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, though, Limantas, how are you doing? How are you? And Ariel as well. Welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing? Thank you very, very much for being here. Do appreciate you. Let's get a shout out going for you as well, whilst I decide what we're throwing out next. Good, you forgot to call me. It's Mantis. I thought we had this conversation before, and he said to carry on. Because the thing is, because I always have this conversation with people to ask them how they prefer the names, and I've got a little note next to your name that you said no nickname, but that's fine. If you prefer Mantis, we will go Mantis. Sorted. Mantis, how are you doing? I appreciate the shout out. No problem at all, Ariel. No problem at all. Always happy to see everyone else doing a good old grow. Plus, he does not take much damage to himself. I mean, that's the thing. Incineroar will quite quickly lose health, just by virtue of the type of mon that it is. So getting a getting Flare Blitz, you're just doing damage to yourself anyway. It just means that you'll Incineroar will be out a little bit quicker as well.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
This is making me want to make a team and pick up Sword and Shield again. Lucas, do it. 100% do it. Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love the Dragon Ball Redeem. How's Xena doing? Yeah, Xena's doing alright. She had a stream earlier on as well. Darkseid has 375 HP. Well done, Darkseid. Well done, Darkseid. Maybe we'll try this. Oh, that was a regret. Picked the wrong thing there. Zero, you're back. Welcome back, Zero. Welcome back. And Finn with a limbo jingle. Blessed. Blessed. We are blessed. Gotta love the limbo jingle. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, risk it for a biscuit. See how it works. See how it does. Should I, congrats on Benadryl and Pichu, by the way, reference to its shiny suntan. I like that. I like that a lot. Should I give him Bulk Up? Bulk Up's a really good move on Incineroar, 100%. But Shadow, if you're actually looking for some tips on how to build a team, rather than asking asking all the questions in the chat when I don't really have enough time to really give you the attention that you deserve, feel free to go into our Discord, go to our Pokemon movesets and tips, Pokemon movesets and what was it called? Pokemon movesets and battle tips. pop all that information into there, and then I'll be able to help you out with those. Not a problem at all. Why is there so many Snorlaxes when you switch Pokemon? It's just to help reduce stream sniping, that's all that is. Pichu finally returned from my holidays, yes! Down! Yeah, this Blossom can survive 2 Pyro Balls off the Cinderace. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I know, Kurtwig. All the well dones in the world. Xena deserves them. There's the Pikachu. There it is. Give me that heals. Give me the heals, Sparky. Oh, you want the heals as well. This has all been set up for a Blossom sweep. That did not go as well as I expected it to. That Blossom is quite something. To be fair, Aurora Veil definitely helped. Aurora Veil was a big help. But yeah, 3-hit KO on Pyro Ball. That's mad. That is insane. Pokemon, my Switch is charged now. Perfect, perfect. Blossom isn't Dratini though. I mean, good point, Yang. Very good point. When could Incineroar learn Oho move? Which move do you mean, Shadow Wolf? Pancake Gamer, welcome in. Welcome in, Pancake. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? And thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciate that. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. So thank you very, very much. But Pancake, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? What's wrong, Sparky? Is this too bulky for you? Is it too bulky? The Aurora Veil's not even there anymore. Blossom, the bulkiest Pokemon you will ever meet. Burning Jealousy? Burning Jealousy is a move that was added in Sword and Shield. Pancake, good. I just woke up. Amazing, amazing. What a way to start your day, though. What a way to start your day. Hope everyone is prepared to be here for years. Pokemon, what have you got in your team? Thought Cinderace would have one-shot it. Limbo takes the win. GGWP, Sparky. GGWP. Well played. Well played. Blossom is strong, plus the bonus stab damage from Giga Drain. I know, Korust. I know. It is insane. Unfollow. Oh, how to get burning jealousy? You get that in the Isle of Armor. You speak to the guy there who gives moves in the Isle of Armor in the dojo. And right, let's see what we've got up next. In fact, to be fair, considering the timing, I think I will take this as a quick opportunity for a Swifto Breako. Main reason I'm going for a Swifto Breako, as most of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I need to take some, every couple of hours, I need to take some time to stretch myself out properly, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. And we are just about slightly on the early side, but if we do another battle, we'll be way past it. So I'm going to take now as an opportunity for a very swift Obreko. When I come back, I will then go to... yeah, when I come back, we'll get straight back in with the battles, keep smashing them out, go through as many as we can, and we'll have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, please stick around. Whilst I'm gone, I will leave us with some of our favourite clips from the channel, 90% of which are me being jump scared, 9% are me doing the Dragon Ball dance, and then 1% is actual content, which, to be fair, sounds about right for the channel as well. I will also use this as an opportunity to play some ads, so that we don't have so many ads in the second half of the stream. So yeah, please stick around. Best time to do the ads is when I'm not here. Use this as an opportunity to get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get yourself comfy and cozy, and then we'll get straight back in with some more viewer battles. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon! My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you
my-
actually what? Just killed it! Whoa!
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. Not happening.
And what we shall... Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Cherry!
You side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance. Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to keep going with the rest of the stream and getting some more of these viewer battles done. So, up next on the list for viewer battles is Shauna. Shauna is next. So, Shauna, if you're ready, we can get you started. And a posture check from Zero as well. Thank you very much. And I will start having a quick look through the chat as well. With a jump scare and not reading it. I saw it come up in the chat. Unlucky, unlucky. It happens. It happens. Yeah, let's make sure I'm keeping up with chat as well. But yeah, Blossom's underrated, Co-Rust. 100%. 100%. Pancake, how do you see other people? What, as in how do you see other people in game? Just make sure your Sword and Shield is connected to the internet, and then you'll see other players roaming around in the wild area, Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra as well. Shauna, always happy to watch you stream, always makes my day better. Shauna, honestly, thank you so much. Sparky, you gotta go to the laundrette, so we'll be back within roughly an hour. No problem at all, Sparky. Enjoy your time at the laundrette. Shadow was 41. We'll be here when you get back, boss. Thank you very much, Lucas. Alrighty. Anyone know where to find the move Parting Shot? Let's have a look. Parting Shot. Bulbapedia. Easiest way to find things. Let's go on to Bulbapedia. And it is not a TM or a TR to get Parting Shot. What is it you want Parting Shot onto? There's only a few things that can learn it. Parting Shot can be learnt by Chatot, Pancham, Pangoro, Silvally, Thievul, Meowth, Zigzagoon, Litten, and Morpeko. Hello, hey! Jabari, hi, welcome in Jabari as well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here as well. How are you doing? Single battle is good. Perfect, perfect. So we'll get set up with a single battle then as well. So for a single battle, 6v6, single battle, no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. And the search is on. So Shauna, the search is now up. And we'll get our battle going as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Bork, welcome in, Bork. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Bork, how are you doing? How are you? Okay, good luck, both. I love that. Yes, very much. Good luck. Good luck all around. Yeah, Shauna, good luck. Have fun. Bork, vibing on the outside, screaming on the inside. That is a mood right there, Bork. That is a mood. And Pokemon, can't wait to use my team. I'm excited to see it. The silkworm eggs have hatched. Oh, so you got those little silkworms. Yes, Bork. I mean, that's pretty adorable, to be fair. Okay, so this is a single battle. What team shall we go for this one? Maybe we'll try this. Maybe we'll try this. We'll see how this one works. And I have several adult moths from the cocoons I bought off eBay. Oh, Bork! Oh, amazing. If you ever want to take photos and share them in the Discord, I would be delighted to see them. I'm a big animal lover. Big animal lover. Animals big or small. So yeah, 100%. I would love to see that. And the females have laid their eggs as well. Bork, you're gonna have tons of them. You're gonna have loads of the little moths. I'm excited, Limbo. So how are we gonna lead here? Maybe we'll try this. Actually, no. Maybe we'll try this. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's give that a go. I'm happy bug parent, Bork. I'm delighted to hear that you're a happy bug parent. Honestly, you're making me smile with this. You keep them as pets. Sounds cute. That is cute. That's it. I wanted to. I used to keep a few bugs as a kid. I had a couple of giant African land snails. I had some stick insects. I never had butterflies or moths though, and I would have loved to. Oh, and I ended up picking the wrong thing for. Okay, I didn't put the thing in first that I thought was going to go in first. Whoops. So what do I do here then? Chorus, you doing viewer battles, maybe want to check up on my all dragon team I made for a challenge. It consists of Komo with the leftovers, Dragalga with black sludge, Salamotes with life orb, Haxorus with focus sash, Kings with focus lens, and Dragonport with heavy duty boots. Fun times. Chorus, I love the sound of that team. I love that. Oh, there's the withdraw. Into the Boltund. Okay, I thought I'd see the Boltund coming. I thought I'd see that. But yeah, Chorus, I would love to see that team. That seems right up my alley. I'm raising the silkworms to eventually sell as feeder insects. Oh, Bork, I love that. Make a bit of money out of it. Ducky, have you ever eaten baklava? I think I have. I think I have. Possibly. Jabari, my name is going to be different in this game. My name will be Pokedusk, since it was a joke name. Oh, what's the meaning behind Pokedusk? Bestest bug parent. Yes, love it. I do have a colony of darkling beetles that are thriving. Oh, I don't think I know what a darkling beetle is, Bork. Ducky, I was the only person who sponsored the leaf cut ranch in the zoo near me. Love a little bug. Yes, Ducky. All about the little bugs. All about the little bugs. Is nobody joining? We might have everyone who wants to join already in the list, but yeah, of course, if anybody does want to join the list for viewer battles, all you need to do is type !join in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles. Ants need more love. Ants do need more love. I've gotten obsessed with baklava and it's so bad for you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Jabari joining the queue as well. That's what we like to see. Ooh, okay, Nixie the Kingler. What's Nixie got for us? What's Nixie got for us? Oh, okay, is it D-Max or G-Max? I think it's probably going to be a G-Max. That's a big crab right there. That is a big crab. Oh, there's the max flutterby. Doing a good bit of damage. Doing a good bit of damage. I'm too washed up to play versus. Last time I played PvP competitively was Pokemon X. Still love watching them though. I'm the same. I used to spend a lot of my time just watching battles online, just watching and watching and watching. But yeah, these battles aren't competitive. These are just for fun. And Ducky, I've got 25 to go on my deck. So close, Ducky. Nice. What are the Pokemon you missing? Are there any that are looking hard to get? First generation of silkworms I'm raising to get a feel of how I want to go about it. So are you going to raise the generation of silkworms to all become the moths, so they can all lay eggs to start breeding lots of the silkworms for feeding. Oh, you're not G-Max shiny. You're not, but it's still very, very good. I've got a list. Hold on. No problem, Ducky. Then I'll sell a third of those eggs. Smart, Bork. Smart. Do you need a lot of space to have that many going? Oh, if it's a long list, maybe don't post the whole thing in chat. Good point. Maybe in the Discord. To be fair, that's a good idea. If you post it in the Discord as well, and the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, there might be some other people who might be able to help as well. Oh, that's a natural 1 HP, 2 HP. There's not a lot of HP there. And actually, you don't need a super huge setup. Fair enough. I suppose they don't need that much space, do they? Scruff with the raid! Scruff, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Scruff? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How was your stream? Thank you very, very much for sharing your community with us as well. For those of you who don't know who Scruff is the most amazing streamer, the kindest person you will ever meet. So fun to be around. Can't recommend Scruff enough. If you don't follow Scruff already, please click that link, smash that follow button, and let's spread that limbo love, because that's what we're all about. That's what we're all about. But yeah, Scruff, all good. Great to hear, Scruff. Great to hear. Let me catch up with chat so I can say hello to everyone who's come in as well. Mysterious Stranger, welcome in, Mysterious. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. Shadow, I wish I could help out, but I've no online still. It's alright, Shadow. You'll get online at some point. Pandora Hearts, hello, welcome in, Pandora. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pandora, how are you doing? How are you? Yeah, all good, thanks, Lois. First stream back from the break. Oh, great to have you back. Great to have you back, Scruff. Definitely going to need to jump into one of your streams in the coming days as well, Scruff. Missed you, brother. Missed you. And the moths, while not capable of sustained flight, can kind of fling themselves with enough wing buzzing. Wolfsbane, welcome in, Wolfsbane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Shauna, GGWP, great little battle there. Really, really enjoyed that. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. And hey, Lewis, hope you're all doing okay. You can't stay for long. Have you been on or tried Pearl and Diamond yet? Oh yes, Mysterious. So I'm pretty much halfway through, or almost halfway through, our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl first playthrough, and we do that on Mondays. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. But yes, I'm really impressed with it so far. Really, really good game. Blastoise sweep. It's my time. Is it you? Is it you up next? Let's get the. Yeah, Pokememe it is. Pokememe it is. So let's get that set up. Are you looking for singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? First time experience. Shadow, that jump scare worked. That one definitely worked. First time experienced it on Startle and said, oh, hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Watching you. What time tomorrow? Same time as always, 2 p.m. GMT till around 6 p.m. GMT. So yeah, 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. That will be tomorrow. Pokemon singles, perfect, perfect, perfect. So link battle, same code as always. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 and 3. There we go. And single battle search is up. Mysterious, sweet. I haven't been on Twitch much. I'll just try and jump on tomorrow. I appreciate it, Mysterious. I really, really do. I'm gonna say, if we do get a chance to catch up again tomorrow, amazing. If not, when we next do catch up, I can't wait. And is this you, Pokememe? Are you Jose? Oh, I could possibly raid you as I'm going to continue my Dialga hunt. Sorry, not self-promoting here. No, that's fine, Lucas. That's fine. But yeah, I'm going to say, we'd always appreciate it. We always would. But yeah, if you're streaming before, I might be able to catch some of yours in the morning. I actually have a character planned for my friend's D&D campaign. Nice. I miss playing D&D. I used to love D&D. I'll be off then. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, Mysterious. Thank you so much for being here and saying hi. Do appreciate it. And Ducky, Hitmonchan, Umbreon, Surfetch, Slazzle, Throw, Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. That's one family. Cottony, Whimsicott, Riolo, Lucario, Runerigus, and Cofagrigus. Frostmoth, Delmise, Rotom, Dracozolt, Oxalt, Dracovish, Octavish, Silverly, Svelis, and Hydreigon. Not looking forward to Surfetch, Hitmonchan, Runerigus, and Cofagrigus. Yeah, those ones are a little bit. I mean, Hitmonchan's not the hardest to get. Hitmonchan you can get as a Hitmonchan. Ren, a multi-class human paladin / pyromancer. Oh, Bork, that sounds awesome. I'll check in the Discord, but as much as I can, I want to have my name on there, the OT. Right, so yeah, so what you can do is you can have people can send you the parents for you to then breed and get them with your OT. Pandora, I'm off to got to get stuff ready for dinner. Enjoy your stream and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Pandora. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. I do truly appreciate it. And I'm sure we will catch up again real soon. But enjoy your dinner. That is the most important thing there. Enjoy your dinner. Right. What team to go for this one then? What shall we go for here? Yeah, we'll try this one again. Oh, my plan might work. I'm excited, Pokememe. I'm excited. Cool. Thank you for the help, everyone. Ducky, always. We're always here for you, Ducky. No problem at all. The goddess is devoted to saving by binding the fire magic to him. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so what are we leading with here? What do we lead with on this one? Right. Yeah, maybe we'll start this. We'll see how that runs out for us. I'm on Sword and Shield right now. Might be able to help with a few. I can hop into the Discord. Oh, Korus, you're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. He's mostly healed, but most of the burn scars are on his body rather than his face. Oh, I'm liking the backstory though, Bork. Loving that. Thanks for doing some bits and bobs while lurking, but I'll pop in the Discord later on. Thank you, Korus. Thank you, Korus. No problem at all. I say this is why I love the community. We've got so much positivity, so many people looking to help all the time. Okay. So let's see how we do here. Wall off. 2, 1, go! Yes, all about that. All about that. And right, so let's try this. Kitsune, welcome in, Mr. K. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get another shout out for you as well. Kitsune is an amazing streamer. Can't promote Kitsune enough. Make sure to hit that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Kitsune already. But most importantly, Mr. K, how are you doing? And Bork is chaotic good. Nice, nice. I'm kind of the type of person that when I'm playing D&D, I generally prefer a chaotic character. So yeah, chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil. I do like a chaotic character. Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is it just me, or do you not like Shiny Scizor? I like Shiny Scizor. It's a great looking mon. Great looking mon. Oh, there's the bullet punch for a good chunk of damage. Did half. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a very good chunk of damage. That would have been a one hit if I wasn't Dynamaxed. Very good chunk of damage. Very good chunk of damage indeed. Ribombi up next. Okay. Oh, that sash. Into a quiver dance. Okay. Saint Kitsune, I'm doing great scarf work, getting breakfast / lunch, then off to help my dad with something. Ooh, how are you? You know what? Not too bad at all, Mr. K. Thank you very, very much for asking. Not too bad at all. And Robin, I'm doing okay. Shiny hunting Latios, slowly losing my sanity. Oh, Robin. It's alright, it'll come. I believe, Robin. I believe. And Panda, hi, welcome in again, Panda. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Always good to see you. Don't like how it was red, but shiny green. Yeah, I quite like the shiny green. I think both styles look good though. Oh, there goes Raichu. Well done. You did it. You had a go. I can live stream Pokemon Unite on mobile. I tested it. Nice, Panda. Nice. I like him red more than when he's shiny. That's fair enough. Okay, so what do we come out with now? I think that could do. Also, can't forget, how is Xena? Yeah, Xena's doing well. She's just sat here having a little look over some bitsy bobsies. Fiddled in the jump scare just as I was looking at the chat. It did kind of get me though, because I just read it in chat just as it happened, but whoo. Again, you know what? Risk it for a biscuit. Why not? Max Starfall. How much did it do? Just about half. Possibly more damage than I wanted it to do. Not gonna lie. There's another Max Starfall. Was it a high roll? Yeah, no. That's always doing a 2-hit KO. But it's alright, I got the sun up. That's all Ninetales is really for. Great to hear. So glad you got the shiny this morning. Xena did get the shiny this morning. That's what we like to see. My favourite mon is Sfeel. I had one on an Emerald randomizer by the name of Steve, which is now an official mascot. Plus, look at him! The hype! Steve the hype. All about that. Kitsune with the bitties, Mr. K. Saint Kitsune, thank you so much for all of those bitties. Thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. And Robin, thank you very much for the follow as well. Do appreciate that. Shadow, I have one big weakness in my team. Shadow, what is the one weakness? What's the big weakness? Oh my god, Steve the Sfeel. Yes, all about that. All about Steve the Sfeel. Water type. Water types are the problem. Plus Big Steve and Bigger Steve. Mr. K with even more, the little bitties. Thank you so much, Mr. K. Saint Kitsune. Oh, is anything gonna hit? Oh, Skull's gonna hit. Skull's gonna take out Charizard. I'm hatching Mimikyus for a shiny whilst watching. Can I do a pray? Of course you can, Kurtwig. Of course you can. Get that prayer set up. And indeed, yes, special Gyarados. Don't see special Gyarados very often. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant Kurtwig some shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Fire type from team as well as Dragon type. That sounds fair. Yeah, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Shaman. Shaman, everyone. There's the other skull. That'll take Rosemary down. I wish I had Hyper Beam now. I mean, Hyper Beam's a strong move. Very, very strong move. There goes the red Gyarados. There goes the Moxie Proc. There goes the sunlight as well. Goes back to normal weather. And what's coming up next? Oh, Charizard! Shiny Zard. There's the flamethrower. That's going to do a good chunk. That's going to knock it straight out. Okay, can we take an air slash? Okay, yeah, we can take an air slash. Shiny! Yeah, my shiny Blastoise. There's a big surf. Big surf. Clover, the great friend. Oh, Clover! It's a Dragonite! Clover does not like the ice type moves. I named my Blastoise Roy VK. I always thought White Herb got rid of all stats with just stat reductions. Just stat reductions, Luca. Just stat reductions. Ooh, shiny Tyrantrum as well. Nice. Nice. Roik. You name your Blastoise Roik. GG, Pokememe. GG. GGWP. Enjoyed that. That was a really good battle. All I had was Bright Powder. Taking that lead card, though. Thank you very much. And let's see. Who is next on the list? Who is next? Vernal. Saint Vernal. So, Vernal, if you are available, we can get you up next. GG both. I misspell his name. Roik. R-O-I-C-K. Roik. Can't see Vernal in the chat at the moment. Fair enough. We will move Vernal down the list again, which means My Little Burger. My Little Burger is next. Did you think my Gyarados was physical? As soon as I saw it use a special move, I realised it was the special set, which you don't see very often. Also can't see My Little Burger. Okay, so we'll move My Little Burger down as well. Jabari, if you are available, Jabari, we can get your battle going. Singles or doubles if you are available. It meant, oh, it's named Roik, but it was meant to be Rocket. Right. Single battle it is. No problem at all. So let's get that set up. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 and 3 is the code, and the single battle is selected. Oh, King Pete has joined the queue. Very exciting, King Pete. Very exciting. And there we have Pokedusk. So yeah, Jabari, you never explained what the reasoning behind Pokedusk is. I've got nothing to do till 6, so well, join in, Pete. Join in. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Okay, Pokedusk is inside of the battle rules. Yeah, just single battle normal rules. That's perfect. And let's see what team we're going to throw out for this one. Let's give this one a run out. It was the name I made up. Fair enough. Good little name though. Also, can I point out that Blastoise was strong? It was a good Blastoise. Shell Smash Blastoise is a very, very good one. I had multi-scale and everything. Wow. Okay, so that was on a multi-scale Dragonite. It's still 4 times effective, but still, wow. Oh, okay. That's an interesting looking team there. That's a very interesting looking team. Very interesting. So what do I lead with? That's the question. Maybe we'll lead this and we'll see how that goes. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Is it bad to have all close attack moves? What do you mean by close attack moves? Do you mean physical attack? This team, in my opinion, is each Pokemon is a gimmick in itself. Oh, okay. I'm excited, Jabari. I'm excited. Yeah, so generally it's better to have each of your teams being specific. So if your Pokemon is better with physical attack, only have physical attack moves. If it's better with special, only have special. There are some Pokemon that you can run mixed, but generally it means you're going to have to reduce another stat to allow for the so you're gonna have to reduce like defense or special defense or speed to allow you to have it. Dang it, I got a Krabby Swarm. Is that a bad thing? How do you get him? I've been hunting Hydreigon. Hydreigon, I think I just got this from the wild area or from a DA. I already have 10 shiny crabs. Wow, 10 shiny crabbies. That's impressive. St. Vernal, hello, I'm back. Just got Prime and had to go because morning things. No problem at all, St. Vernal, no problem. We've had to move you down the list a couple of times, but I think you will be. I think you might be next. Yeah, you're next on the list after this battle. But good to have you back. Good to have you back. Okay, grab my switch. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Edgelord up next. Oh, Spiritomb, the Edgelord. I like it. Edgelord be pretty edgy. And look, I love the movie. HD, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Really glad you enjoyed it. I don't think I've seen that one myself yet, so no spoilers, please. Ooh, D+, the Dragalge. Ooh, leading with Ninjaw. Okay, okay. I'm wondering if I'm going to see a... There's going to be an Endure Endeavor set. I recommend you watch it. I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look. I do want to watch the rest of the Tom Holland Spider-Man films. I've only seen the first one, so I do want to watch the other two. Especially now the new one's come out as well. And there's Speedy! Speedy! Has to be raining in Lake of Outrage. That makes sense. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Oh no! APOKI. There we have the Porygon Z. Oh, the concern now. The concern. Porygon Z is scary. No question. Do you mean the Avengers movie that fought Thanos or Homecoming and No Way Home? So yeah, so I've not seen the latest Spider-Man film or the second Spider-Man film. But I have seen the first Spider-Man film. That's got Tom Holland in it. Alright, got my Switch? Yes! I really want a Porygon and BDSP. BDSP is solid. BDSP is such a good game. Oh, okay. Oh, there go Limbo! A shiny one. I think I've got myself a Porygon Z and a Porygon 2 shiny. I still need an original. I still need a normal Porygon shiny. I returned from destroying my family at Mario Party. Yes, Giranite, smashing it, smashing it. Why is the league so much harder? What, in BDSP? It is a very tough league. Haven't watched any more movies since the first Avengers. Fair enough. I was gonna say I'm not a super fan of the I'm not a super fan of the Marvel movies, but I do enjoy them when I watch them. Jabari GGWP, great little battle there. Really, really enjoyed that. That was absolutely fantastic. So well done, Jabari. Yes, we will take the lead card. Thank you very much. And let's see who is up next. It should be Vernal. It should be Vernal. It is Vernal. Vernal, you are next. So Vernal, if you're available, are you looking for singles or doubles, my friend? Singles or doubles? Giranite won with 7 stars. Smashed it, mate. Smashed it. So I don't know the correct order of the movies. Just watching randomly. Fair. That's fair. I'm a hunt for Porygon in the Trophy Garden when he's available. Yes, Pokememe. Do it. Do it. Yeah, in BDSP I haven't got the shiny Porygons at all. I too am not a super fan of Marvel, but Tom Holland is Tom Holland. I can't say no. Tom Holland's great. Singles, please. No problem at all. Couldn't even beat the nasty plotted Hydreigon. Hydreigon is quite tough when it comes to setup. Once it's set up, you need to get rid. And HD, I just realised. Oh, what have you just realised, HD? Giranite, what's going on with the Trophy Garden anyway? How does it work? Just as an FYI, Giranite, before anyone decides to answer that, we are avoiding spoilers for BDSP as we haven't completed it yet, so we haven't reached that point. So please don't ask in here. If you're desperate to find out and you can't find it on Google at all, we do have a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl section on the Discord where you can ask the question. Very tanky indeed. It more than anything, it's very quick. Also, one easy way to beat Hydreigon, Geomancy Moonblast. I mean, that's a point. That is a very fair point. Vernal, Dominic. Vernal, are you Dominic? My real name leak. That or Pixelate Sylveon with hyper voice. Another good choice there. One of the faster dragon types. Very true. Who would win, a Darkness Hydra or a small bee? It depends what the bee is. If it's a Ribombee, I think Ribombee might just edge it. If every Spider-Man suffers in their own timeline, doesn't that mean we're going to see a lot of sad scenes in every new Spider-Man movie in the future? Exactly, yes. And that is me, yes, Vernal. Okay, perfect. Zitro, welcome in, Zitro. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you doing, Zitro? How are you doing? And let's see what team we're going to run out for this one. As an avid Hydreigon user, I know all my own counters. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this one again. I'm alright, and you? Yeah, not too bad at all, Zitro. Thank you very, very much for asking. I'm very, very happy to be doing a pure viewer battle stream, though. This is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And right, let's see what we are putting in the team. Oh, Dominic. Vernal. No legendaries. That's one of the rules we've got. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and you have one of the Latioses. So if we... what we'll do is we'll just we'll start up and leave straight away, and we'll try that again. Do you need some time to set your team up? Also, I have one that is a big surprise and accidentally evolved it. Oh, did you not mean to evolve it? Given I started using nasty plot flash cannon sets while I was holding a Roselli berry because of how much fairy counters. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. It's alright. I only put one Pokemon in Vernal. So yeah. So do you need time to set up a new team? You have a backup in mind. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we'll come out of the battle and I'll set it back up again. No problem at all. Shadow, can you only find him in Swoobat? Can you only find what in Swoobat? Okay, so the code, same as always, 21211213, 21211213. There we go. Single battle. Search is on. So yeah, let's we'll get your team sorted, Vernal, and we'll get you straight back in. Ooh, big stretch as well. Big stretch just for the fun of it, because why not? Giranite, the real question is there any point in banning 10% Zygarde? And it's basically harmless in that form. It's only harmless in that form if the trainer isn't very good with that form. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can definitely get some very good 10% sets. But yeah, no, the rule is no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. That's it. There aren't any exceptions because some people might think that one of the legendaries isn't very good. Nah, it's a blanket rule. Covers it all. Shadow, I was gonna say, can you only find Hydreigon in the grass? I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember. You might have to give it a Google, Shadow. Is Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse considered non-canon since it's the first animated movie? I don't think it's the first animated movie. I think there have been others. But yeah, I think it's part of one of the canons. Miss Gay with a hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. Thank you very much. And a posture check, much appreciated. Get me into the centre of the screen. Lovely jubbly, and a great big stretch as well. Oh, we do love a stretch. Oh, very nice, very nice. What are your thoughts on Fione, legendary or not? Yeah, well, is it legendary or mythical? But yeah, yeah, definitely mythical. A lot of people in the community are iffy on whether Fione is considered legendary. I've never heard that argument before, because it can only be accessed through a legendary, well, through a mythical event. So it's yeah, it's a mythical. Oh, a bit of Coca-Cola. Can't go wrong with Coca-Cola. It's not even real Coca-Cola. It's off-brand cola. Other brands are available. But yeah, Fione by definition is a mythical Pokemon. By definition. Then again, it can be bred over and over, which is something legendaries can't do, but it's the only Pokemon that can be bred from a parent that isn't itself. And it can't ever evolve into what it was bred from. So that's a little bit different. Right. Does Silvally count as an Ultra Beast? Because even though it's an Ultra Beast, but it doesn't have Beast Boost like all the other Ultra Beasts, not trying to break the rule, just trying to make a point. Silvally doesn't count as an Ultra Beast. Silvally has never been described as an Ultra Beast. Silvally is a legendary. Yeah. But yeah, Silvally is not an Ultra Beast. It was originally created to be able to deal with the Ultra Beasts, but it is not an Ultra Beast itself. Ooh, okay. So the rule applies to it still. Yes, so Sil Valley is still definitely a Sil Valley is still definitely a legendary. I was always confused on what type Null Sil Valley was. Guess that settles it. Yeah, Sil Valley, type Null Sil Valley, 100% legendary. Bish bash bosh. Wild Area like about Raid, Sandstorm, Thunderstorm, Wild Area Max Raid Battles, Dusty Ball, Giant's Mirror. There is all the post ability of Hydreigon. Right. And, okay, just had to clarify. No problem at all. No problem at all. How can someone analyze an Ultra Beast without getting hurt? I suppose it depends on the yeah, I suppose it depends on the Ultra Beast. Lucamine was able to get very close to a Neolago. Huh? Inspire, welcome in. How are you doing, Inspire? And Joshy as well. How are you doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Inspire, Sword and Shield. Why? Oh, we're doing viewer battles. We're doing viewer battles. So we're doing it on Sword and Shield. It's raining, so we won't swap. Today on the breakfast menu for me is waffles. Love waffles. Waffles is the one. Oh, I haven't had waffles in ages. Thing is, why is Sil Valley placed randomly in the decks before Minior and is never described as legendary in the games or any media? Is it not? Sil Valley, according to Bulbapedia, is the normal type legendary Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Cerebi. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's definitely a definitely a legendary. I don't think there's I say maybe it's the places you're looking. I don't know.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye.
Like, don't you need to analyze the moves of the enemy to make a creature to end the enemy? Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe we can just do it on theory. Need to be a thunderstorm. Oh dear. It is legend or class of legend, plus there's a 3 catch rate. Yeah, I was gonna say it's. I can't think of anywhere where it's ever not been described as a legend. I think I've only ever seen it described as a legend.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower to Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, St. Vernal. I think the player base just came to agree on it being one, as the wiki sites aren't made by the companies making the game. But to be honest, the evidence adds up. It does also have lower stats than the pseudos, but it does fit every other definition of legendary. 100%. It's essentially you can only get it once through the story. Yeah, it is. It's a legendary. Simple as. As a guy who once used Minior, yes, he is a legendary. I use them as tactic methods, 100%. Ooh, Lombre, shiny Lombre. This must be Eviolite. It must be an Eviolite Lombre. Shiny. And it's meant to be Lotad. Oh, okay. Eviolite Lombre, Eviolite Lombre is a great mon. I've got a shiny Eviolite Lombre myself. It's actually appeared on viewer battles in the past as well. It was amazing. Such a really, really surprisingly good mon. I would love to see Sky Factory 4. Sky Factory 4 exists, doesn't it? Or do you mean see it here on this channel? Vernal, I've lost. It's alright though. It's alright though, Vernal. It's been a great battle. I've never run into one in my lifetime. Giranite. Wow. Wow, Giranite. It's alright. It's alright. You can spend more time in spend more time here. See more interesting interesting movesets. See it on the channel. Well, to be fair, Zara, I don't really do much Minecraft content. The only Minecraft content I really do at the moment is Pixelmon content because we're a Pokemon channel. Is it something we might do in the future? Maybe, but not for a long time, I don't think. The only Eviolite set I see around really often is Porygon 2. I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose it depends where you're going. If you're focusing only on like Pokemon Showdown and stuff like that, you will find there's a very small.
Well done.
Very small meta.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't listen to GLaDOS, Joshi. Don't listen to GLaDOS. You are not a horrible person at all. Wait a minute. Ash's Pikachu can defeat Legendaries. Did Ash give him an Eviolite? Probably a Light Ball, to be fair. Probably a Light Ball.
Run.
Run. Yes, Lucas with a very, very commonly seen one. Love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. Is your Dracovish named Draco? Sorry, named Malfoy. Ash has tactics. That's how he defeated Brock. Yes, can't argue with that. But yeah, Eviolite Chansey is a very, very common Eviolite user. Light Ball, exactly. Giranite, exactly. Mrs. K with Dreamland, thank you very much. Maybe in the anime they can hold many items. That's very true. Hallelujah! The best name for Dracovish is Bishu. Oh, why is that? Oh yeah, Chansey, forgot about that one. Yeah, Chansey's a great Eviolite user. Really, really good one. Rhyhorn as sorry, no, Rhydon as well, and Magmar. Some great, some really, really good Eviolite users. Eviolite, Light Ball, Pikachu. Oh god, I can see it destroy Mew himself. I mean, that's pretty strong right there. But yeah, GGWP. Great little battle there. Really, really enjoyed that. So yeah, well done, St. Vernal. We got the battle done. That was really good. Light Ball. Chat. Where are you? Where are you, chat? Also, that name is the best one because it's my one. Yes, yes. Wait, did I just do a limbo jingle? We'll do another one. Blessed. We are blessed. Also, the name is the best one because it's my one. Yes, Giranite. I redeemed Cuddle Imodium. Yes, Zarok. We are going to do that in just 1 second. Don't worry about it. We are getting straight across to it. Nobody better be picking Eviolite Electabuzz over Electivire. Now, I haven't yet, but I am planning on making an Eviolite Electabuzz. Just more than anything, because of how impressed I've been with Eviolite Magmar. It's really good. Popsicle, welcome in, Popsicle. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? But yeah, let me set up the Snorlax cam before we go into our next battle. So please bear with me 1 second. Get this all set up. Get the camera into place. Make sure that's looking right. That's perfect, that's perfect. So let's do our cuddle, the giant life-size Snorlax. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. Thank you very much for this, Sarah. Always appreciate cuddling the life-size Snorlax. Oh, very good indeed. And of course, as is tradition, every time we cuddle the life-size Snorlax, Ditto-Lax here does a little transform as well. Lovely jubbly. Back into the Ditto. Another great big cuddle. There's something so good about cuddling a plush that is too big to wrap your arms all the way around. Oh, you're a good egg. You're a good egg Emodium. You're a good Snorlax. You're a good cuddle. Oh, but me old knees. Me old knees. And let's jump back to the game screen. There we are. Let's have a little look. Thunder Punching Electivire sweeps all that is weak to it. Fair. I mean, yeah. Electivire is a very strong... yeah, Electivire is a physical attacker, mostly. You normally see it as a physical. Would the Pokemon you get for beating Sword count as a Legendary / Ultra / Mythical? As in, like, the Sword and Shield dogs? Yeah, so essentially, those are known as cover Legendaries. So the Legendary that appears on the cover art of the game, that is a cover Legendary, so generally always considered Legendary. Mine is a Life Orb. Interesting choice. Thanks to somebody who's an Electabuzz in Unbound. Gotcha. Got Lecky to put on. No problem, King Pete. No problem. Mine in BDSP is a mixed attacker because of the bashful nature. Ooh, interesting. Does anyone have tips for competitive Silvally? The problem with Silvally, you need to pick which type you want it to be first. Because because it can be so many different types, there are so many different ways you can run it. Thunderbolt is to deal with those physically tanky water types. I mean, that makes sense. What is the most powerful Pokemon in the story of BDSP and Ultra Moon? Just those two games? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Hard to say, to be honest. Really hard to say. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you had access to the whole Pokedex as well. BDSP, you didn't. BDSP, you've only got to Gen 4. Very different games there, 100%. Meaning of Legendaries in Pokemon. A rare Pokemon that can be only caught once. Pretty much. There are a few other little bits as well. But that's generally the rule of thumb. Okay, so My Little Burger. If you are still around, we'll get your battle done. Gonna head off and get some dinner, buddy. Happy to have met you and Xena. Continue the great work. I'll see you in the next one. Luca, thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate you. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, and we'll catch up again real soon. Thank you so much for being here. Shadow level 50 and level 60. Does Rayquaza count as legendary? Definitely does. Rayquaza is the cover legendary from Pokemon Emerald. But yeah, it's definitely a legendary as well. Zarok, in Dynamax Adventures, you can get multiple. You can only catch one from Dynamax Adventures. So if you encounter Mewtwo and you catch Mewtwo in Dynamax Adventures, you can't catch another Mewtwo in Dynamax Adventures. At level 50, then level 60 for Hydreigon. That sounds about right. Ultra Moon, I would go with Red Oricorio, and for BDSP, I would say Golem. But to be fair, whichever ones you can work best with. Whatever one you can do best with. Remy, welcome in, Remy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Can we join you in Dynamax battles? We are just we're doing viewer battles. Not doing Dynamax Dens or adventures at the moment. But yeah, if you want to join us for a battle, oh, excuse me. If you want to join us for a battle. Just type !join in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles, and then you can give us you can join us 6v6 singles or doubles. Either is fine. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Dang, I was going to use Zacian and Rayquaza team. Yeah, those are definitely legendaries, Joshy. Definitely legendaries. It learns Stealth Rock naturally along with Earthquake, a really strong physical ground move with 100% accuracy. Oh, Golem. Very good point. Golem is a unit because of its learn set, and very, very bulky as well. Hydrate, Posture Check, and Stretch. Thank you, Mrs. K. There's a Hydrate. There's our Posture Check. Lovely, lovely. And a big Stretch as well. Oh, always appreciate the stretch. Remy, nice, thank you. No problem at all, Remy. No problem at all. Looking forward to the battle. Zarok Unlurk, welcome back, welcome back. HD on the lurk. I'll beat Hooper and Bound real quick. Don't ask how I'll do it. I'll just do it. You've got it, HD. You've got it. King Pete Unlurk, welcome back, King Pete. Oh, while it might sound dumb, Explosion carries if you aren't doing a Nuzlocke. Very true. Explosion is a really good move. Really, really good move. Okay, so final call for My Little Burger, who I can't see in the chat. So we will instead move on to King Pete, who's just come back from the lurk. Perfect timing. So King Pete, are you looking for single battle or double battle? Single or double, King Pete? Single or double? My Golem's moveset is Earthquake, Rollout, Stealth Rock, and Explosion. What a great moveset right there. And yeah, it carries Nuzlocke when you want to sacrifice them on. I mean, that's a good point. I always feel it's so painful. I feel like that's so painful to purposefully remove one of the mons in your team in a Nuzlocke of all things. Single, not looked at a double setup. No problem at all. The cherry on top is that the Golem was a full odds shiny. Gironite, love that. Love that so much. Okay, Pete, the search is on. The search is on. Quite looking forward to this one, King Pete. Oh, I can see you've appeared on the side. Opposing trainer has been found. There we go. Single battle, normal rules. Lovely jubbly. And let's select the team that we're going to lead with this time. Let's run with yeah, let's run this one again. And let's see what mons King Pete has got as well. King Pete, colour me excited. Definitely interested to find out what this team is. So King Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert. So King Pete does know his way around around typings and stuff. You should get redeemed for 5,000 points because I'm saving up despite the fact there's nothing to really save up for. Redeem for what, Giranite? So I'm thinking about adding some new redeems in the near future once I've got some time to get them set up. Okay, that's a very, very interesting looking team there. Very interesting looking team. There's some very bulky mons in there. Yeah. What would the redeem give? Yeah. That's what I meant. Right, we'll try that out. No, something worth saving for, I guess. Maybe a queue skip in battle streams. Yes, I'll definitely won't ever do that. I definitely won't ever do a queue skip in battle streams because I don't think that's fair for people. Yeah, we will have some more interesting redeems in the future. We've got quite a lot of really interesting redeems as it is. But yeah, I'm going to make some larger cost ones in the near future as well. But until then, you've got plenty of things to redeem with your channel points. Fun! Yes, Shauna, all about the fun. All about the fun redeems. There we go. I had a feeling it was going to be Toxapex out first. I had a feel. Spine Star. What a great name for a Toxapex as well. I like that. Giranite with a jump scare. That one got me a bit, not gonna lie. For it is a vibe. For it is a vibe, Joshy. 100%. That for it is a vibe. Oh, there's the poison. I was waiting for you to focus in on the battle. Perfect time to do it, Giranite. Literally the perfect time to do it. Annoyingly, because there's like an 8 to 10 second delay, sometimes you need to sort of figure out when I'm about to look at the at the battle, which is very difficult. Oh, there's a withdraw. Okay, coming out next is Cinderace. Right. Oh, Japanese Cinderace as well. I was reading something online earlier on. It was about how some people mispronounce certain names of Pokemon, and someone was trying to argue that Cinderace isn't pronounced Cinderace. It's pronounced Cinderace, as in Cinder and Liberace because of Libero, not realizing that it's Cinder Ace because Cinder as fire and Ace like a sports ace. And libero is actually a term within football. So yeah, I did think that was quite humorous. Cinderace. Oh, there's a withdraw. It's a Vanillux. There goes the hail. I kind of wish we had a Mario RPG with an art style similar to modern Pokemon games. Oh, that'd be quite cool, actually, Giranite. Yeah, you know what? I'd be behind that. Oh, that poison's doing some damage, not gonna lie. Imagine a battle of Mario versus Bowser with 3D models of the two and the Pokemon camera. Oh, I would be all up for that. I would be well up for that. And there's a remix of Bowser's N64 theme playing. Yes, Giranite. Oh, that was... I tell you what, Super Mario 64 was amazing. Just such a good game. Such an amazingly good game. Not gonna lie, kind of tempted to play Super Mario 64 on the Switch N64 emulator now. I listened to the remix of the Bowser Boss theme on repeat. It's such a good theme. It is. To be fair, if Nintendo do anything well, if Nintendo do a lot of things well, but if Nintendo do anything well, soundtracks, game soundtracks, Nintendo game soundtracks are just generally 10 out of 10. So good. Pokemon, Mario, Metroid, just Zelda, just all over. So good, so good. It's also become iconic in the 3D Mario games. 100%. 100%. So good. So good. Oh, there's Cinderace again. Shadow Ball, interesting choice. I was really expecting like a fighting type move or something to come off from Cinderace there. Not gonna lie. I'd consider counter. I mean, why not something like close combat or high jump kick or something like that? So the risk with counter on Cinderace is a little bit glass cannon. It's not got the best defenses in the world, so you'd need to make sure that you're when you're going to use counter, you're having to make sure that you're definitely surviving the hit that you're countering. Remy, how did you make your Colossal this strong? It's, to be fair, it's just Eevee and IV trained. I'll have a little look when we get out of the battle. I'll have a look at the stats we've got in it. In fact, I might be able to do it now. Let's have a little look. I'm not sure if I can see the EVs and IVs on during the battle. The A, D, A, G sharp, A, D, G, F at the start of the song is just things that make you go yeah, so it's a jolly nature. That's an adamant nature, isn't it? Yeah, so it's adamant. So I must have used a. It must have been jolly, and I used a nature mint on it. So adamant nature, attack and speed. So yeah, 145 attack at level 50. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. I'm going to peace out now, but best of luck to everyone participating in the battles. Koros, thank you so much for being here. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Potential GGWP, not just yet, King Pete. We're not over yet. Farewell, Koros. See you again soon. Yes, exactly. Always a pleasure having Koros in here. One of the best things about Colossal as well, it's Colossal with Steam Engine. So that if it gets hit by a fire or water type attack, your speed goes to +6. Now, obviously, you don't really want to be hit by a 4 times effective water type attack. But if you have something out, like I had my Ninetales out earlier on, or a grass type, or essentially anything that's weak to fire. If you can draw a fire type attack in, switch into Colossal, let the Colossal take the fire type hit, go +6 attack, and then just damage left, right, and center. It's a really surprising tactic for a lot of people. Oh, there's a max quake, neutral hit, non-stab. Yeah, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Not a problem. Oh, a good bit of damage and gave the special attack rise as well. We can deal with another earthquake. It's not stab. It's neutral effective. We can deal. We can deal. I think that'd be a 4-hit KO as well. Oh, maybe 3-hit KO with poison. Yeah, poison definitely brings it close now. Giranite, you know what surprises me? Oh, what Giranite? I do like hearing about uncommon strats. King P, GG, GGWP, GGWP. How are there no mods for the 3D games that turn Golem into King Bob? Oh, that's such a good idea as well. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Mario-themed Pokemon game hack. There's been Dragon Ball, so why hasn't there been Mario? You could definitely do it. There we go. King Pete, well done, GGWP. Taking that lead card, thank you very much. And let's see who is next on the list. Remy, if you are still available, if you're still around, we can get our battle going as well. Same rules as always. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Single or double, which would you prefer? So Remy, this is your call for your battle. Just let me know what you're after, singles or doubles. Are you still around, Remy? So I can see that you're still in chat. Oh, hey, I want to battle, but I think I'm not available at the minute for battle. Okay, is it going to be a long time, or is it just a couple of things you need to do? Just so I've got an idea as to what to do next. Because I think My Little Burger still isn't back in chat as well. HD, so this guy called AK Love is controlling Hooper and Bound, and AK Love send me to the distortion world after meet your routine, but I have to do the tricky puzzle first. I don't like puzzles. Don't like puzzles. Remy, just starting my Pokemon adventure, so my Pokemon are weak. Oh, okay. I mean, it's entirely up to you then. I mean, I'm happy to give you a battle. But if you're not feeling like you're ready for it, that's no problem at all. I can remove you from the list. Just let me know what you prefer. How did I come across a remix of Big Shot using the PVZ instruments? Wait, Plants vs Zombies? What? They'll scale up anyways. I mean, that's true. That's true. So whatever level your Pokemon are, we can get them to. They will scale up to level 50. But if you're not comfortable with your move sets or things like that, but yeah, it's up to you, Remy. I can remove you from the list, and then we can try and. We'd love to battle another time. No problem at all, Remy. No problem at all. So we've still got My Little Burger in the list, but like I said, I can't see My Little Burger in the chat at the moment. So, does anybody else want to battle? Anybody who's not battled already will get priority. But if you have battled me already and you would like to take me on again, I'm now going to say that is allowed, as we've got 40 minutes left, roughly. So we should be able to get, I think, probably 2 more battles in, maybe 3. So yeah, so if anybody wants to rematch, if there isn't anybody that hasn't battled already, just type !join in chat to add yourself to the list. So yeah, so I will accept rematches for the rest of this stream. But like I said, if someone hasn't battled me yet, they will get priority. Shauna's up for another one. Love that. Love that. So yeah, Shauna, we can get you straight in then. Singles or doubles? Get the code sorted. A single battle it is, Sean. A single battle it is. I might have a little look at one of my doubles teams that I've thrown together to see if it'll run on a single. It might run on singles. Otherwise, I'll just go for one I've already got. Have to turn the game on. No problem at all. No problem at all. I just found a Mario FNF mod where his vocals are just wah and yahoo, and it still somehow sounds good. I can't see how that would be a problem. I think all vocals for all songs ever should be replaced with wah, yahoo, wah. To be fair, you probably had some other ones in as well, like the "It's a me." Oh no! Let's go! Wow, Luigi! Wow! Oh, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Single battle, normal rules. Yes, yes, yes. And let's see what team we will throw out for this one. So like I said, I want to have a look at one of my other ones. Yeah, you know what? This could work. Wario! So yeah, this one is probably a little bit more doubles orientated than singles orientated, but it could still be a good squad to throw out. Ooh! Oh, okay. I'm seeing an unpheasant in there. Don't see unpheasant very often. I'm very, very happy to see it. Now let's see what else. Pop the squad in. But yeah, GLHF Shauna, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. One thing I'm so disappointed about, and I understand why, but I really wish we could add facial hair when we do when we're designing our characters now. It's me, Mario! That is very old, been running since the 90s. Please, for the love of God, Nintendo, just announce me having a son so I can retire. Mario in 2096. Oh, there's the blaze kick. A solid chunk of damage there. Solid chunk. And the burn. We'll take the Aguar Barrier heal though. Then the burn heal, the burn damage. Whoops. The trick question is, who will voice video game Mario after Charles retires? I mean, it's I think it's one of those voices that it's so iconic that even after the original voice artist passes on, then there are then other people that have emulated that voice so many times. Yeah, like Kermit the Frog. That's it's not the original Kermit the Frog voice anymore. Bugs Bunny. In fact, most of the Looney Tunes, they all have new voice actors now. Pretty sure Mickey Mouse is a new voice actor now. Since, I mean, you'd imagine so, since how long Mickey's been going around. So yeah, there'll be someone to pick up that slack. Okay, so what do we bring out next? This could work. Chris Pratt. So he's in the new movie, isn't he? I just realised Charles Martinet voices all the plumbers. Wait, he voices Luigi as well. And Waluigi and Wario plumbers. Does he voice them as well? Oh, there's the Stone Edge. That's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, Gyarados didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi are all done by Charles. That's amazing. That is amazing. Remy, what's your opinion on Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? I've never played it, Remy. I've never played it. I have always really enjoyed Rayman Raving Rabbids. I absolutely love the original game, hence why we've got a Raving Rabbid in the back here. But yeah, I've not played... to be fair, I don't think I've played any of the Mario Rabbids crossovers. Chris Pat's retired, boys. Now let's hire real plumbers. Yeah, let's just hire actual plumbers to do the job. Have you played it, Remy? Would you say it's any good? Has anyone else played Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? Would love to get your opinions on it. Not gonna lie, I'll miss Charles. He was a good Mario. Wait, is he not doing it now? Is he not with us? King Beat with a jump scare. Doing me a heckin' scare right there. And Oliver, welcome in, Oliver. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's on sale right now, and I'm tempted. Oh, okay, okay. I saw that in chat, and that one got me. That's the thing. When you get, sometimes you read it in chat, and your brain just doesn't click what's about to happen. I've definitely been there. Definitely been there. Look at the flying water snake boy. Water snake. Danger noodle. Gyarados is the perfect definition of a danger noodle to me. Ooh, Mana, the Guardy. Ooh, Dynamax Guardy as well. Very nice, very nice. Snome, Saint Snome, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Snome? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Snome, how are you doing? How are you today? I've played Mario and Rabbids Kingdom a bit. It's like Rage Shadow Legends, but more graphics and more guns. I mean, blasters. Oh, right. I tell you what, I did not expect that was going to be how that was going to be described. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Thank you. I'm doing good. Sorry I'm late. We're switching charging right now. No problem at all, Snome. No problem at all. I was going to say, I think we've probably got time for one more battle after this one. Maybe two. We'll see how we're doing. But what are we going into here? Maybe that's the option. Maybe that's the option. Oh no, it's Snome the Roam. Guys, use your Master Balls. Always use your Master Balls on Saint Snome. Today I got Shiny Magikarp and Shiny Heliolisk. Oliver, nice. Real nice. I'm guessing Heliolisk was probably Dynamax Adventures. Where did you get the Shiny Magikarp from? Very nice. How do I join the battles? Type !join in chat to add your name to the list for viewer battles. !join. Yeah, we got Snome in the list. So yes, there's a chance, Snome, you might be the last battle of the day. I don't know how my team will perform. To be fair, Snome, I've been saying the same thing about every single one of my teams today. Remember to use a quick ball on the HD because they're going to explode quick as the flash can. They're going to explode as quick as the flash can run. Ooh. Literally just finished it today. Snome, amazing, amazing. I'm excited to see your team. The only rules we have, same as always: no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Because my game crashed, didn't save, so I had to do Cinderace again. Oh, Snome, no. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Just got normal mons. Perfect, Snome. Perfect. GGWP, Shauna. GGWP. Enjoyed that. Enjoyed that a lot. Both are normal max rays. My friend got shiny Tapu Fini. The shine luck is real today. Wait, I didn't think you could get Magikarp in. Oh, in normal max raids, right? Not in the DAs, not in the max layer, just normal max raid. Gotcha. It was a great battle, Shauna. Really enjoyed that. All right, and let's see. So I'm going to do one final call for My Little Burger, who still isn't back in the chat. So yes, Snome, we'll go straight into you. So Snome, if you are ready, singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? Singles, no problem at all. So the code, as always, 21211213. That's 21211213. And then you put the code in, smash single battle, and we will be thrown in to the same battle. What do you think of my teams, Shauna? I actually really liked them. I tell you what, if you want to post that, if you want to post those teams into either into Discord or into a DM, I would love to have a proper look over them because they did seem really, really good. Snome, are you Miles, Snome? Snome, are you Miles? Yeah, good luck, have fun, Snome. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, single battle, normal rules, bish, bash, bosh. HD, call that number real quick. Let us know who answers. And right, what team shall we throw out for this one? Yeah, we'll go for that one again. Oh, it's Clef Bezos, the rip-off of Jeff Bezos. Wait, is Clef Bezos actually a Cleffer? That feels very on brand. Cleffer Bezos. Okay, that is it. Oh, I'm liking that team. I'm liking that team a lot. But what do I lead with? That's the question. What do I lead with? Nope, just a made-up guy. Aw. Gelon Buskos? Gelon Bekus? Snow. I didn't select one last mon! No! Oh, Miles. Snome. Oh, heck. We can jump straight back out if you want. We can jump straight back out and go back in. No worries, no probs. It's definitely a Trick Room team. Whenever you see a Dustclops, straight away, that's a Trick Room team right there. That is a Trick Room team right there. Oh no, Jeff Bezos is a rip-off of Clef Bezos because Clef Bezos is actually 3 Cleffers standing on top of each other in a in a trench coat. There you go. Just get the same team again. No problem. Shush, but I have Cinderace. I mean, that's a good point. You don't often see Cinderace in Trick Room teams. Not gonna lie. Why are you using Sandstorm? My Sandvale Garchomp and Tyranitar. Just wait, boy. Just wait. I actually really like weather teams. I do like a weather team. I have a Sandvale double team Garchomp with Mud Slap. Oh, Benny Tress. Benny Tress, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping in and joining us. Always appreciate seeing you. That is a filthy looking strat there, and I'm living for it. I love it. Sandvale double team Garchomp with Mud Slap. That is pain. That is pain right there. With bright powder on it as well. Even better. Even better. Okay, so the trick room has been set. The trick room has been set. Filthy strat. Filth. Filth with 7 Fs. Oh, there's the shadow sneak. Did a good chunk. I really wish game development was easier. I have so many cool ideas I can never put into reality. I'm with you there, Giranite. And say that's beyond my skills. Oliver, I'm making a sunny day team where I get Torkoal to put up sunny day for my Cinderace. Interesting, very interesting. I mean, you could use a Pokemon that has the ability Drought, so that you can just switch the Pokemon in and it automatically sets up the sun. Ninetales is one of those ones that you can use. I only use Garchomp Sandstorm, then get T-Tar out since its speed's boost, and I feed it some speed boost items. T-Tar with speed behind it is strong, very strong.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
You could just imagine how cool an RPG would be from the name of the final boss theme alone. That's fair. I think you probably could. Although there's probably some terrible games that have a really epic final boss name. If T-Tar falls, Garchomp will prevail. Garchomp, great backup. For example, Immortals never die. What's that from, Giranite? Big G-Max Key Strike. Oh, didn't do as much as I'd have thought, though. Oh, it is on Clanger, though. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Well, great to see you again, Lee. Happy New Year to you. But yeah, most importantly, how are you, Lee? How are you? And I'm doing great, thank you very much. Really happy to be streaming on a Sunday for the first time in a long time. With a jump scare as well, Snow. That was a good one, not gonna lie, that was a good one. I'm currently on the Rayquaza soft reset hunt, just coming up to 730 soft resets, gonna take a break shortly. You've got this, Lee, I believe. Legends never die. I plan to distract with sound alerts. That can work. Benitris, Body Press Diancie hurt. Body Press Diancie is a great tactic. It's not from anything, its name just came to my head. Oh, okay. Giranite, slap that on a bang average game and make it a AAA title. I mean, not the name of the song, but Eternity sounds epic. Very true. Distractions. That doesn't make sense, since diamonds are easy to shatter. Diamonds are very difficult to shatter. Ah, the crit. Yeah, we're going to see some crits now. We are going to see some crits. I think I'm at +2 crit rate. Oh, the berry. Megalonovia. Oh, toxic on the Machamp. Oh, okay. I like it a lot. Yeah, I quite like shiny Machamp. I know some people aren't keen on the green, but I quite like it. Oh, it wasn't enough. But what item was it holding? Oh, it was maybe a berry. He's already eaten it. 1 HP. 1 HP survival. Love it. Love it. Green beans. I've never got on with green beans. I like peas and things like that, but for some reason green beans squeak against my teeth and they make me go, ah. There we go, 7:30, been hard, going hard 2 days and late. It's a shine I've always wanted. I'll flip when I get it, but I'm real good, yeah. Life just be walks, food, Pokemon, sleep, and repeat. Nothing wrong with that at all, Lee. Nothing wrong with that at all. But I cannot wait for that to show up for you. I'm so excited for that for it to show up for you. Post the picture in DM on Discord. Thank you very much, Shauna. Appreciated. There goes the assault vest. Okay. Is that? Yeah, there's enough. It was enough toxic. It was enough poison. Yeah, I'll take a look at those in a minute, Shauna. What if Lewis was the Joker? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Surely I'm too nice and friendly. Hoserific, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining the list. I'm definitely going to have to lock that now because I don't think we're going to have time for any more. I was thinking this one was going to be the last one, but that's fine. So we'll get you in before we finish. Let me just remove the Q alert from there as well. Smashing. Oh, there's another withdrawal. Actually, I had something come up. Oh, it's okay, Hoser. It's okay. But like I said before, thank you very, very much for jumping in. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully we can catch up again real soon. But yeah, thanks for popping by. Honestly, truly appreciate it. Chimkin, welcome in, Chimkin boy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping by. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you? Leo, walk about 8 miles a day now. Wake up, breakfast, Pokemon for a couple of hours, then a 6-mile walk. Come back, lunch, Pokemon again until about 7. Then another 2-mile evening walk. Get back for dinner, watch series, sleep, and repeat. Life feeling comfy and nice. That is nicely. That is really nice. More than anything, I just wish I had the time in my life to be able to do that. I'm between work and streaming and everything. I just don't really have much time for much else. Big rabbit, very big rabbit. The first team you used is the one who used to beat Shield. Oh, Sean, I like it. And what series? Asking for a friend. Why didn't I go for Max Ooze? Why didn't you go for Max Ooze? Chimkin, I'm good. I'm good. And Lee is currently watching through The Walking Dead, halfway through season 5. I've never seen Walking Dead. I've seen lots of clips for it, but never actually seen it. I can't find anyone to help me with my backlock though. Oh no, Chimkin, what help do you need for your backlock? Walking Dead. Yeah, that's a series I have not seen. Casually oofs. Big oofs. Oh, Gengar wasn't liking that. I need a Woobat and a Gligar with a Razor Fang trade to me because they aren't available in Ultra and Ultra Moon. Wait, you can get Razor Fang in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, can't you? Oh, Sucker Punch. Interesting choice. Oh, some solid damage there as well. Solid damage. Oh, but just not enough. Just not enough. How's your Christmas and New Year, Lewis? Lee, it was actually it was good. It was a really lovely bit of break. I still did some work over the time as well. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Oh, there's the Sucker Punch. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, during the Christmas and New Year break, we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is amazing as well. So yeah, that totally blew my mind a little bit. Try to search Snowball. It says it's Razor Claw. Risk it for a biscuit. Why not? Oh, high jump kick. Big damage. Big damage there. Shauna, me and my boyfriend had a date last night. Went to see the new Spider-Man movie. Very nice, Shauna. Very nice. Didn't go Fireball. Didn't want to risk the miss. Makes sense. Makes sense. Caught a Beast Ball BEM. I assume you mean BEM. And congrats. Thank you, Lee. Massively appreciated. Now we're told of again since some you know the ending. Let's go. Come on, Jota. Come on, Jota. I was doing some radar recently. Got a shiny Shinx and Geodude. Lee, nice. Two great shinies there as well. Both of them going lovely golden yellow colour. Love it. Love it. Oh, Jota on the bounce. Got the Geodude in a 26 chain. That's impressive. Not Lee. Liking that. Liking that. Giranite, can I show 2 fake ones I had made for me but not made by me in the Discord? Of course, Giranite, as long as you post in there the credit to who actually did the art. There's the bounce. There goes the sub. Mushroom snack time. Yes, Lee, get a mushroom in. Mega mush. Two golden, boy. What if it was a family member, Lewis? Wait, what if what was a family member, HD? Ben Utris, I have almost all cards in Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission on Switch. Miss only in the 200. Well, that's impressive, Ben. That is very impressive. The art thing. I mean, I still think it's fair. I still think it's only fair to give credit for the artist, whether they're family or not. Posted, perfect. I even have almost all equipment in that game. Nice. So is that like your main game? That is the game you go to? Just try to complete it. No, honestly, you've got this, Ben. You got this. Misclicked. No. Oh, but the survival. GG. Well done. Still, I've not played the story mode completely out. Fair enough. The one under the name Raven Spectre is the name of the bird in the Spectre duo of Legendaries. Fair enough. Fair enough. Snome, good little battle there. Really enjoyed that. GGWP. GGWP Snome. I'm starting to think I might actually need to start making some actual teams up. That is what the viewer battle stream has taught me. I need to start building some proper teams rather than just throwing some together. So I'm definitely gonna have a little look at that, see what I can do for you all. My New Year's resolution is to make more friends and spend more time with my son. I tell you what, wonderful, love that. Raven Spectre represents oppression and Wolf Spectre represents freedom. They're rivals, but you can't have one without the other. Gironite, I like it a lot. I like it. But yeah, unless Hoser is still around and does want to attempt a battle, I think that's where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So yeah, I can't see Hoser in chat. So that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Let's do a quick savearoo and jump back onto the Just Chatting screen. So yeah, thank you all so much for not only getting us to do a bonus viewer battle stream for hitting 30,000 cheers, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for taking part. I hope you've had so much fun, because I've absolutely loved this afternoon. I think it's been so much fun. I love seeing everybody's teams. I love seeing all the interesting Pokemon as well. Snome, I'll try and challenge you on Wednesday. Yes, so on Wednesdays I do Sword and Shield, and we do viewer battles and Dynamax adventures with chat. So yeah, so definitely come along on Wednesdays if you want to take me on in a viewer battle again in the future. And once we hit 40,000 cheers, we are currently at 34,159. Once we hit 40,000 cheers, we will be doing another bonus viewer battle stream. So everyone, please stick around for the raid, because if you do, you will get given additional channel points to use on this channel here. So we'll send a raid across and send some of the Limbo love elsewhere around the Limbo Lewis community, because that's what we're all about, spreading that Limbo love. And to be fair, I think I have someone who I haven't raided in a very long time. But before I do so, let me just explain what else is coming up on the channel. So I am streaming again tomorrow. And that will be from not that one. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 2 p.m. down to 6 p.m. 2 p.m. GMT till around 6 p.m. GMT, so around this sort of time. We are going to be playing a little bit more of our Shining Pearl first playthrough. We're doing it as spoiler free, so we're just making our way through the game, playing the whole thing, chatting to everyone, doing all the battles, just having a lot of fun with it. So so we'll be carrying on with that. I think we're heading up to our 4th gym. I think we've just done Crash Awakes, maybe the 5th gym. But yes, that is the plan for tomorrow from 2 p.m. GMT. So look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. But yeah, we are going to send a raid across, and let's just have a quick little look-see to see how they're doing. Okay, I think they're still streaming, so that's perfect. So yeah, we're going to send a raid across. Someone we've not raided in a little while, but a very, very, very good friend of ours is the one and only Tark Onyx, the Super Tark, top Tark. We're going to go across and spread a little bit of that limbo love across to Tark today. So if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Tark's stream, we'll post those messages into the chat so Tark knows exactly where all of the limbo love has come from. And also, before we go, let me just give a quick final shout out to Xena as well, who of course has been an incredible support throughout the entire stream. She's been doing the mod duties as well as being the most incredible, amazing streamer. So if you don't follow Xena already, please click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. But yes, we are going to send a wonderful, wonderful raid. Thank you, Xena. Appreciate the protect. Yeah, we're now going to raid across to the incredible one and only Tark. So like I said, paste those messages into chat when we get across there. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you more than you know. And I hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye-bye.